Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Welcome everybody, my name is Kismet. Welcome to the stream. Come on in, relax, take it easy. Put a 1 in the chat right over there. We're gonna play this awesome game. Object reference not set, an instance of an object. Oh, that's a terrible way to start, everybody. I guess we'll find out what happens. We got already got an error, and I'm just starting in here as well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to play, again, some 7 Days to Die with my crew. Have some fun as well. Man, been working on a bunch of cool stuff that's coming up later, kind of this week into next week, but a lot of cool stuff coming up. We're going to get in here. We're going to have some dynamite danger, everybody. They've given me tons of dynamite. That's always a terrible idea. And me and my crew are going to have some fun tonight. That's for sure. So first we're going to get in. We're going to do all of our starter stuff where we get in, get all of our forges and all that stuff going. And then we're going to go take a look at this Dishon Tower that they found me for a special project that we're going to do out in the wasteland. And it's going to involve dynamite and explosions and things going boom and potentially me blowing myself up. So all of those things are always fun to watch. So settle in, everybody. Settle in, because it's going to be a crazy one. That's for sure as well. Thanks everybody for coming in. I see you there. That's Mr. Non to you. I saw you were the first person I see in the chat today. Going to give you a 1,000 Giz caps for the whole chat for being awesome. Foggy saying hello. Boss Hog in the chat. I see him talking to Foggy there. Dio in the chat. We got Space Pudgy. We got Paul coming in. Seth as well. Wombat showing that love. Wow, look at all those ones. One from Rhombus, from Space Bungee, from Seth, from Adam, from Jay. And Ditch coming in, Paul, what the one, did I already say Paul? I don't know, I'll say it again. That's Mr. On You, the one as well. Old Man Gramps in the chat as well. That's a whole lot of ones in there. Thank you so much for letting me know that everything's working, because again, this is a crazy complex setup, everybody. It's amazing every time this stream starts up. But I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to dive right in. So without further ado, 7 Days to Die. Let's go. All right, everybody, let's load in. Hey, everybody, loading in. Let's go. So we're...
Hello.
Now, I hope you're all having a good holiday weekend. Hopefully you get a nice 4-day weekend, or at least a 3-day weekend out there, everybody. It's Labor Day here in the United States for all you international peeps. And so that means that for once, you don't have to labor on Labor Day. Well, at least that's what they usually say. I always had to labor on Labor Day. But usually you get that day off and you're all good. I'm going the wrong way there. I was like, wait a minute, where'd that box go? All right, first thing I need to do is get my inventory cleared out and figure out what we're doing here. I'm going to go ahead and get me some repair kits. See how repair kits are doing. I'm just going to snag those. I don't have to make a bunch more. Let's see if I've got an invite. Yay, look, I actually got a party this time. Now, some of my team aren't on yet, and that's okay. They got IRL stuff to do. That's just fine. They got to take care of their IRL. Always take care of that stuff first, everybody. Take care of that stuff first. All right. Oh, I got a bunch more things in here that I need to take and put in the thingies. All right. I'm going to take my machine gun out of there. I'm going to take this and move this up. Let's put our boxes back in here. I see I've got a bunch of steel and other random goodies on me here. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Over here. Yeah, turn the game sounds on. There we go. Wow, they're a little loud there. Crank those down just a little bit. And we've also got some solar in there. I see some solar cells. I need some solar banks first before I could do solar cells. But we'll just go ahead and backlog those for now. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take all of these and put these in our stuff there. Oh, there's our solar banks. Yeah, okay, I see. Some of these are in the building blocks. All right, I'll take them out of there and just consolidate them down together. There we go. Now we got it. Wow, look at, we got a lot of solar now. And so I've got a bunch of gatherers and a bunch of water filters. Now, the last thing we did when we left off, talking to chat, what was that?
I'm guessing you started on your tower yesterday?
Yes, I started my water tower. Yeah, working on it right now. Oh, here we go. Brando's like, let's get this started with the massive 24 months. That's 2 years of love right there, everybody. Show some love in the chat. Hey, Brando, what's up? Thank you for bringing that Kismet love train in today. Appreciate you. Okay, we got to go in here and get it going. Yeah, they're starting on the Sky Garden over there, too. Pretty cool. Yes, okay, so again, we left off. Whoa, geez, oh my goodness. Boss Hog, waking me up. I'm awake now. I'm wide awake. Thank you very much for bringing that love, getting that Kismet love train going. Whoa, we got a hype train underway, everybody. Between Brando and the Boss Hog bringing that love in, we got a hype train going right now, 93%. And we got 4 minutes and 39 seconds left to keep that hype train going. Now's your chance to drop some bits. Hit that sub button, give some subs, or use your Twitch Prime. All of those things, of course, contributes to the chat getting more rewards from that hype train. So feel free to show some love. I'm going to keep on keeping on over here. Now, I'm not going to collect the water. I'm just looking to see if the things are, all the additions are in there, and I see them in there. Oh, and here we go. B-Pack coming in. Also bringing in that love. Thank you very much, B-Pack. Appreciate that. For coming in and oh wait, that was Space Bungie. Wait a minute, didn't tell me that. What's going on my alerts over here? Come on, alerts, catch up already. Space Bungie being a love train conductor and giving B-Pack some sub love. So yeah, make sure to say thanks over there. Right, Trader Rec. By the way, it's also, as Raz says in the chat there, it is September. I totally forgot, everybody. That means you get a discount on subbing to people's channel on Twitch. So if you do want to help out the channel, now's a great time. You get it for half off or something of that nature. And but the content creator still gets the full amount. So good. To help out your favorite content creator, whether it's me or whether it's someone else, that's okay. I don't play favorites. You can help out anybody you want, just giving you a heads up. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out my channel, though. There we go. All right, we're trying to fill all these first level ones up nicely. There we go. And then what we'll do is just to do a solid to my peeps who are doing the food and water. I'll go ahead and do a water run. Now this is going to be awesome, everybody. This means lots and lots of duct tape, everybody. I'm all about that duct tape. I'm all about that loot right here. So we're just going to grab all this sweet loot and put it in here. And we're just going to keep on getting these dew collectors from there. And then I have a second level. Now it's called the water tower. So we go up to the second level with the first bridge here, or ladder. And we can see that the second level is doing this. Now, if you want to attract a lot of zombies, this is how to do it. For sure. And that's because these never stop going. It's like a forge with infinite fuel. So it'll just keep going and going and going. So it does attract a lot of zombies when you're doing this. Now you got to think it's offset though. So zombies usually appear about 20 blocks away from wherever you are, roughly. Sometimes they like to pop up right behind you, but normally they spawn when you're causing a lot of commotion, like with augers or chainsaws, or if you are running forges and whatnot. It creates a heat map, and every now and again, it just spawns zombies, right? It says, oh, you're doing a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, you have a chance to spawn one or two, screamers and other random mobs and wandering mobs and all of that as well. All of that stuff will random spawn. Now, I don't think I need more than 3 towers, everybody, but you can see I can make an infinite amount of towers vertically, and the whole point is that we have basically an unlimited amount of water. At any given time, you could walk over there and pick up a massive sum of it. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and drop it right in there, and that ought to get her started. We had a lot of food in these boxes, and we still have a lot of food in these boxes. Food needs to be burned up, used in the 3 food overflows I have here. We'll need to get that going in a bit. But we need to keep on collecting those so that we can keep collecting those quicker. And then you just go through there and sweep the whole thing, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. As you can see, we've got lots of sticks of dynamite in here. Foreshadowing for later, everybody. That is for sure. Oh, we got 1 minute left on that hype train, everybody. Now, again, this is your chance to gift a sub or do Twitch Prime. Show the stream some love. I appreciate it. Also, if you're over on YouTube, remember you can also become a member over there and help support the stream if you are enjoying the stream. Feel free to show that love over there as well. Hey, BMX, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Homer, GG's, right? Yes. You love the lightning. Gets me every time. Absolutely. Yeah, Adam and Space Budgie bringing that hype in. I like it. Yeah. So, all right, there we go. So we got that going. Now, one of the first things that I like to do, of course, is to get my forges going. So let's turn our sound back on again. Let's check on our forge as well. We can at least be running out some nice forged steel here. There we go. And let's get a bunch of iron. First thing we do is we check how much clay we have. We have over 10,000 clay. Then I'm just going to go ahead and double up on that iron. I also forgot that this thing has a little weird bug where I got to do that. I got to do the whole, queue a whole bunch of them in a row. I don't know what the heck is up with that. Some sort of weirdness going on. But I just do what I can do. Again, we over 10,000. Yes, we are perfectly fine to just go ahead and run that forged steel out weirdly like that. I like to do all the forged steel first because that just kind of gets away, gets us started on the easy stuff. 20,000 there. Forged steel, run that out. All right, that's looking good. Also like to get the brass going. Wow, look at all them bullet tips in there. Ooh, do I want to stop those? Yes, I do. All right, I want to make sure that brass doesn't go up past 30,000. We just want to make sure that we can queue it up. And it gives me a general idea of how long that's going to take, about 32 minutes. We're going to go up here and see if we got any more brass up here. We sure do. And we can just go ahead and cut this in half and then cut that in half again. And then over here, same thing, just so it's melting something down. And that looks okay to stop that for now. It's about 7,000. And requeue that. Also about 30 minutes. We'll hit R to collect all of that. And then we'll just double press this and it will go ahead and put that in there. I love to see that, everybody. I love to see a lot of brass in there. Let's run out some more bullet tips here. I see we got some clay in there. Very nice. Over here, same thing. Bullet tips running out. And we'll go ahead and check for our lead. Remember, this lead doesn't do you any good sitting in this box right here. Let's go ahead and take it. And then what I like to do is split up that lead, as you'll see right over here. I take the big one, split that up, take this half of that one, and this half of this one, and now you can see they're somewhat balanced. Then what I'll do is I'll take this one and put it in that one, and then this one in this one, and those will melt down appropriately. Very nice. We can also go in and start a little bit of scrapping going on. I do like to get a lot of scrapping in. I'm standing on stuff, catching on fire. Let's go ahead and pull all those out. See, I pulled one out, and then I just double press this button. It pulled all the other ones out. Way faster way of doing that, by the way. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab a ton of those and just start some of this scrapping going. These don't take too long, so you can scrap a lot of these in a short amount of time. It's going to give us a lot of our mechanical parts there. And since no one's using these right now, I'm going to monopolize them for, I don't know, 20 or 30 seconds here. There we go. Very nice. Also, you can build a whole separate area for your workbenches that are just purely for scrapping, which I'm about to that point now where I'm just going to build a whole scrapping area because it's going to be too overwhelming to keep all this stuff in the long run. So we'll keep that up there. Notice I keep some of these. I'm going to take another row of these out. Say we'll keep 2 rows of that. Oh, we don't need to keep any of these. What are these scrap to? I don't know. Let's scrap it and find out. Scraps to iron. So 375 iron. Is it worth it to sell it? I think it's better to sell it than to scrap it. So we'll throw some stuff in the trade box here. We'll get rid of a bunch of that. We could sell engines as well, but this is worth, you know, $16.50. And if you've got all of your trade buffs on, that's probably $2 grand a stack right there. So that's a good amount of cash. And of course, the real thing that we want over here is an overabundance of super corn. We want as much super corn as we can get. That's why we've been building our sky garden, which they're working on up there. Look at her go. Very, very cool. And again, they're leaving these vents here, so these vents can make their way down below into the lower area. Very, very cool. Like it, like it. And we got, speaking of that, we got to keep going on our bullet proof glass, which we're making for our sky garden, as well as making for our, making for, oh, I got to fix the doors. Shush. Shush with your screaming. Speaking of, I got to go up here and also reset all of our power. Up here. There we go. Get that back on. I turned it off for Horde Night. Now remember, everybody, we're going 20-minute days, so that means you're going to see 2 Horde Nights tonight. We're going to try to get a lot of this stuff done. We're actually in the final stages of the primary mega base. I was going to add some turrets, but I thought, you know what? I don't even know if the base even needs any turrets. I think it is a beautiful and elegant solution to all of the problems that I was looking to solve. And we've got, again, 19 on each level here that we built last time. And this, again, is the water tower. Now, our goal up here, everybody, on the very top, is to put in as many as we possibly can. And I can go ahead and just run these across here. Since I have a bunch of them on me, I'm just going to run these across like that so they can start collecting some as well. Now, my goal is to bring that bulletproof glass all the way up to the top where I have it right here. So that I can basically block it on those 3 sides. Now, on this side, I will also block this upper side in case it shoots across. Now, the great thing about having the sky garden there is the sky garden also acts as a defense on this side. So that's the whole point of everything that we're doing over here. By the way, Dio, if you wanted to use those cement blocks, I got a crazy ton of them in there if you just want to go straight to cement. Feel free.
Alan said that wood was probably as high as we wanted to go for holding it.
Oh, really? Why not use cement? It's stronger.
I don't know the answer to that.
All right. Hey, you guys do you. I don't know. But he's going to try it like that. Hey, Fast Rider, what's up? Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so we want to go ahead and put some more of these engines away. I see I got a bunch more of those on me. I'm going to put those back in there and put some of these back in there. All right, there we go. See, keep that box real small, everybody. You don't really need too much of all of that. In fact, I don't probably, well, we'll keep the level 1 and the level 2, and we'll get rid of the rest of these batteries. Get those batteries out of there. All right, now also let's see how we're doing on our dukes. There's about 500,000 dukes right there. That's a lot of dukes. Pretty sweet. So what I'm going to do also is when that's done, like it is now, I'm going to take these dukes and I'm literally going to burn up our money, everybody. You're like, Kismet, that's crazy. I know, right? That's where you get to in this point in the game, everybody. This is where you want to be. You want to be making so much cash that you can just burn it up, because you know what you need more than cash? You need bullets. And in my case, sometimes we have up to 12, 15, 20 people on the server. So that's a lot of bullets, everybody. We got to scale up them bullets. Big time. So we're going to scale that up like so, and we're going to go ahead and put some of this stuff back over here. We did that one. We want to put the iron back in there, and some of our clay and all of our other goodies that we have on us here. And again, you see I just double press that button, because that's how you get it done. There we go. All right, while I'm thinking about it, speaking of while I have a bunch of forged iron, let me go ahead and get some duct tape out of here. Look at that big stack of duct tape. And let's do some repair kits. Let's see how many make. 232 might be pretty good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 3 stacks. So I'm going to go right here. I'm going to say 100. That's going to make 3 stacks of 25. Going to make that nice and easy. We'll grab this and put this away in there. So see how much easier it is to stack that in there than way too much of the other stuff. All right, we got to get some glue going on up in here. And I'm going to burn up all these bones. I'm going to burn up a bunch of these bones. I'm all about it. We can always get more, that's for sure. The real problem is water right now. What we need is a lot of water. I see we have stacks of murky. I don't know if we're keeping that murky for a reason, but we're going to go ahead and get a little bit of water going here. Over here. Oh, look at this. Boom. Look at that output. Look at that food. Bam. All right. Yeah, it's been working on food. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say 60 water right here, and then I'm going to go ahead and queue this up to about 50 minutes. Close enough. All right. Then we're going to cook that. Now, of course, my living off the land is not very high, so it's going to take me longer, and it's going to take more resources for me to do it, but I'm just going to queue it up anyway, and then if Alan comes in, he can go ahead and take it and reset it. Just trying to get some things started here. Try to get some things started, especially all of this duct tape. Now, the reason why I want to get this going is because I want to use up some of the resources, because the boxes are getting too full. Now, you can make 2 choices. Use it up or sell it. Don't make 15 boxes of food, everybody. You don't need 15. Are we going to use all this meat in this playthrough? If not, cook it into something and sell it. Or just sell it as a raw thing. Now, one of the things that I need is a ton of water. And we have a bunch of murky water that's just sitting there not being utilized. So we're going to go ahead and just utilize that here. And again, once you know what you're aiming for here, I can just type that in and let that run. And there we go. That'll run for about an hour. Now, I don't mess around, everybody. If I'm going in, I go all in. I'm going to go ahead and cut this way down here. Actually, I could have done this in my inventory even better. Down here, just to make this go a little faster. And then we can cut that down and cut that in half again. So 7 is about the right amount. Then water, then 60, go. And then we got to climb this back up again to, no, too much. Oh, that's about good. So right about 30. 30 is the magic number. Okay, so got that going, and over here, we already got some wood in there. Get that wood out of there. So we want about 30, so we'll take half of this. We'll put that in there. Close enough. And then what do we need? We're already out of murky water. All right, we'll take that back then. And there we go. So that's going to let that run. I'm going to come over here and do a bit of glue.
Please tell me how much raw meat we have.
We got an entire full box of raw meat. We definitely don't need any more. We're not using it. We should sell it or use it, one or the other. All right, and let's go ahead and queue up a bunch of duct tape. I just queued up a bunch of water in there as well, so I could make glue.
I was gonna say, I made so much cloth that I had to put it in your miscellaneous crafting overflow, sorry.
I know, I was trying to use it, but we don't have enough glue. I'm gonna use up what glue we have. I'm gonna slim down this box here in a minute.
50 in here. Here.
Let's put it in the box. I'll grab it here in a second. Let me queue this up.
Here's 300 for you.
Where was that at?
He made it in the stuff.
Made it in
the, you know.
Chem bench?
Chem bench.
Ah, okay.
I have sleep apnea too, and cannot remember my name occasionally.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, he's making some over here too.
There we go. All right. Yeah, queuing up a ton of duct tape there. Let's get that rocking and rolling. And we'll put all that back in the box for now. Let's see. Let's go into the overflow. Wow, the overflow needs an overflow. Let's cut down this leather. Oh, I just looked over there. It was half full. Is it more than half full now?
No, it's about half full.
Oh, well, I want to see like 5 boxes of it. That's what I'm going. Okay, now we got some super corn.
The cell box is almost full.
In fact, I don't want to see overflow. I want to see it in Dukes instead.
Yeah, the cell box is almost full.
Yeah, I'm making another miscellaneous crafting.
From being full.
There we go. Well, remember, we don't need to save this. If we don't use it, it's just a waste for the whole entire playthrough if we never use it. So I made another miscellaneous crafting overflow, and I'm going to take most of this. I'm going to take this oil out of here. Put all that in. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Like this. There. No. What that? Okay, get in there. Take this out. Put that in. All right, there we go. that was tough. All right, put this oil in there. Catching myself on fire. That's better. All right, now we got some nice overflow there, and we have a little bit of everything here. We got a nice amount of steel there, like that. We could use that for upgrading. We've reduced the amount of cloth in here. We've used that up. We made some duct tape. We reduced the amount of glue. We're making more duct tape. It's all golden, everybody. That's what you want to see. Again, I don't need to keep 15 boxes of each thing. They need to be used up or sold off, one or the other. That's what needs to be done. Speaking of stuff that needs to be used up or sold off. Now, this is a desert vulture. Again, I don't know why that's in there. I think that's supposed to be in the trade box. You know, I'll just put it in there, and 2 people could use those desert vultures if they need to for trading. Let's get the books. Let's get some ammo. More books, more bundles. All right, looking good. And you know what? We're just going to do some more over here and just scrap a bunch of that. And then over here behind this duct tape, we're going to scrap a bunch of that. And then over here, more of this. I think we should just scrap this 9mm since I'm not going to use it for turrets for now. And you know what? Let's just scrap it. We could use the brass more than we could use the 9mm. And again, the whole point of this, everybody, is to recover some of this brass so that you can don't have to lean so much on your dukes. And this stuff is just going to sit in this box. It is not going to be used. You know why? Because everybody should be using AP ammo at this point because we're very high game stage, right? So, I mean, when you're really high game stage... Oop, it's not showing my game stage. That's disconcerting. That's very disconcerting when it doesn't show you your game stage. Anybody that can get some AP ammo rocking, that would be nice. Some 7.62, please. All right. I never like to stop, everybody. I never like to stop doing stuff. It's like, oh, well, we've got plenty of stuff now.
I'll see if I can make
But it never is. It never is too much. I'm telling you. Someone has played this game for over 3,000 hours. It's never enough.
I can do that when I get back to the base.
And the same thing down here, everybody. Look at this. Look at this concrete. I can never have too many concrete blocks, that's for sure. Especially those are going to come into play today. Later on, we got a special project in the Wasteland, everybody. It's going to involve dynamite and things going boom. So, I'll let you know when I'm ready. I'm going to do a whole bunch of other stuff first.
Okay, so say 100 feet away from you. Got it.
At least 100. I'd say probably more. All right, and there we go. And then, where's our other ranged ammo? Arrows here. Oh, there's just none in there. This is crafting. Yeah, just grab that. That's crafting. Put that up there. Any of these recipes in here that have multiple of the same recipe. This one. Anything else? Again, my goal is to have everybody learn everything eventually. But for right now, if I see something that has 2, I just go ahead and learn it. Then my team should be doing the same thing. Like looter there, we actually have 3 of those. And again, that just unlocks that thing. That just helps my character over time. I'm not looking for anything specific other than Tech Junkie. I think I'm missing 1 Tech Junkie. And that is it for right now. There we go. All right. Now, before we get into anything else, we're going to go ahead and get into some stone here. And we're going to get our concrete rocking and rolling. Let's roll that out. Put that in. That's going to run for an exceptionally long time. In we go, and out we go. And then over here, same thing. Max that out. Run that out. And back here. Over there, very nice. And that's 50 minutes before I even need to think about that. Put all that back in there, and then I probably have a ton of raw cement. In fact, more than I can queue right now. Let's go ahead and take a couple rows out of here. Just to make this a little easier. That does not belong in there. That actually belongs in there. And then we'll get a bit of stone. And then we'll get some sand over here. Now, again, you don't need as much stone and sand as you need cement. And then we're just going to go to number 1, which already has some in there. I thought it might. And just literally queue that to 6,000, which is the maximum you want to put in there, because that's the maximum you can output. 6,000 there as well. There we go. More raw cement. And I think we have enough stone for that. We'll find out. Let's go over here and say 6,000 over there. Grab this out. And then another 6,000 here. Sure. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Well, I have extra. So you know what I'm going to do is just weirdly put another 6,000 in that one. Just happens to be perfectly lined up because the amount of stone and sand I had on my character there. And the same thing here. 6,000 again. And then, see, normally I don't queue more than 6,000, but we might as well kind of back queue a lot of this. Let that run. I'll probably check in on it later, or I might check on it never. We'll see. Hello there, Wes. What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Alrighty, we're gonna let all that run. We got all the forges going. Very nice. Stuff smelting down, running out bullet tips. I like it. I like it. Running in that brass. We're making ourselves some water over there. All right. Yeah, see, you don't want to stand in this inner part here. This is where I'm sorting. So you're standing between me and my drop boxes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you stand over there, appreciate it. All right. And, right over here. And look at this meat up here, everybody. We got too much meat. We got a whole box full of meat. That's a good sight to see, everybody. But, you know, at some point you can stop collecting that stuff. I mean, like, look how many mushrooms and other stuff. You know what I mean? We've collected all of the things that we need to collect there. That's for sure. All right, more bullets. Let's go ahead and take our bullets out of here. I should really consolidate all of these bullets. I have a feeling we've got a ton more over here. Yes, we do. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to go to Dropbox 9 now and just drop that stuff in there. Let's do a little consolidation of all this sweet loot. There we go. Very nice. And then just put that right in there. Actually, I think I should have done it from the other one, but that's okay. We'll just walk it down like so. I think I should have done the second row. I forgot. Over here and up here and right there. And we'll put that in Dropbox number 8. Actually, we should take it out. Try to see if we can put it in this one. What we can put in there. Yeah, there we go. And then put it in there. There we go. That'll work out. Dropbox number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. And again, just running down to very quickly kind of work all of this stuff. Again, just in case I missed something there, we'll try to put that in there. And if not, we'll just put it there. It really does help a lot to do this, everybody. Just consolidate all this stuff down, because there's just... it takes way too long to sort it, each and every box. And this way, you're not going back to the same boxes over and over and over again. As much, anyway. It just breaks it down into quicker sorting. Like that. And then this into here. And I think we're full on 8 and on that one. Very nice. And this here, we'll just go ahead and move to 6 for now. And then anything else in 5. All right, there we go. Now we consolidated all of those down. Instead of 6 drop boxes, we're down to 4. And then we're just going to go ahead again, do our ammo. This ammo could be massively reduced. And actually, I could just double press like that and make it even easier, just in case I don't see some of the ammo like that. There we go. And then same thing here. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. All right, and then we need to... Oh, we can't even scrap any. It's so busy. Scrap this. There we go. Yes, yes. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And again, everybody, we're just trying to eliminate all of this, and we're going to put that back in the forges. We're just going to take over most of the benches here to try to get this out of the way. I really need to make separate benches. That's just for doing this at this point. As you can see that this is going to take an extraordinary amount of time. That's still running over there. I'll probably put those benches in the back or maybe up above. I could maybe sneak some benches up there. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do with it. But for now, I'll just throw it in the box for now. Come back and sort it all out later on. Again, you can see that those are getting massively full. And that's what you want to see. You want to see that you have a lot of ammo. But that ammo is outdated. It really should be... smelted down. Otherwise, it'll sit in that box for the whole rest of the game and never get used. I've had that problem time and time again, where this stuff just never gets used. It just sits in there. It's just a waste of space. Holy moly. That takes such a long time. Turrets. A third brick. I'm putting this turret and this drone in the turret and drone box. I don't know if you made that last time or if that was Rotisserie G. I think it was Rotisserie G, but
Rotisserie, yeah.
If anybody needs it, it'll be in there. Okay.
Probably ought to grab a turret to play with at some point.
Okay, weapon mods. Why are we making ergonomic grips? We got like 10,000 ergonomic grips in the box.
I think we're finding those. I haven't made any in a long time.
Somebody's making them in the... Yeah, somebody's making them right now. I'm going to cancel them.
Yeah, I'm making them.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch in the weapon mods box, and then also in the mod overflow at the top. There's probably...
Sorry, I only looked at tool mods.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because that's both a tool mod and also weapon mod. So if it's a weapon mod at all, I typically put it in the weapon mods, even if it's a tool mod as well. But if it's just a tool mod, then I put it in tool mods. That's how I sort, so feel free to grab it out of there. I'm gonna cancel that and get those resources back.
Okay, yeah, I'll just check both mods about
All right. Let's go. Trying to scrap this massive amount of loot, which is a great problem to have. That's always a good problem to have too much loot. As opposed to the other problem, everybody, not having enough. There we go. All right, now we can queue that up nicely. There we go. Looking good, and we're getting tons of brass here. We're gonna backlog that brass up there for right now. Put them concrete blocks up there for right now. And we are looking good. Okay, back to some sorting. Let's go ahead and just grab books for this time. We're gonna double press that button just in case these have some books that I don't see. Anything that has a little book next to it, I'll just try to grab that. And then over here, any other books? No, not really. There's some here and a whole bunch of recipes. One of the advantages of sorting is that you can get that going. Ammo in there. I thought I took that ammo out, but apparently not. And then that in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Too much. Too much of all of that. Oh, and I see the rad mod recipe. We have 2 of them in there, and very nice. Couldn't find it, and all of a sudden, more than enough. And then I see we have a custom fittings recipe finally. That's nice. I think somebody might have already learned that. Let's see. We'll put that in there. And then bundles right up there. Oh, very nice. And then more recipes in there. Very nice. Okay. Now, again, if I see 2 of any recipe, I'll just go ahead and learn that. And again, this eventually will be where anybody could make anything, really. If you do it well. Okay. And here in food, we'll just have some spaghetti.
I mean, you've got
You
to
take care of that for a while.
In a building, you'll take out the floor and not realize it. Or
Oh, yeah.
60.
Yeah, the auto shotty and that are just take their
Yeah, how are we looking on our gas over here? Looking okay. Do we have some shell we can use? Yeah, a little bit of shell. I'll make some gas here in the back. Gas, stacks of gas cans. How many can we make? 1? Well, 1's better than none. There we go. How many is that? 6 minutes? Alright, do your thing, brother. Do your thing. And shell a stack of shell don't do me any good in that box, everybody. As gasoline, it does good. Here it is. We got everything popping here. We got it all popping off. Okay. Oh, boy. I like that lead thing. Oh, God. More stuff for me to manage or scrap. Too much stuff, everybody. Too much stuff. Also a good problem to have. But sometimes it's not a good problem. Sometimes it's like, geez. Way too much. Alright, yeah. See, we got a whole bunch of other tools there and med stuff. How about over here? Any more of this stuff? Oh, yeah. We're going to keep those level 6ers. Put those babies right up there. Sort that out a little better. Those are engines. Throw that in there for now. We have so many tool mods, everybody. Look at this. This is crazy. That's the most tool mods I've ever seen in a box ever. That's nuts. That's nuts. Scrap that. Scrap this. We don't need no level 1 nothing. We don't need no level 1 anythings. And again, weapon mods. And then I should actually go to mod overflow first. Probably go to mod overflow first, but you know, you do what we can do. Bunch of mods there. This is a weapon mod here. These are stat mods. And these are armor. Armor down here. Holy mackerel. It's filling up. I'll come back and deal with it later. And over here, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, okay, bunch of everything. Let's go food first, and water. And a little bit of meds there. What else we got? Little meds. We'll just double press this button just in case anything else in there. Want to grab, same thing here.
And there's a lot of mobs in these tier 5 infestors.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Supposed to be where it's crazy, crazy amount of mobs in there. You're getting more XP out of it.
I'm doing them solo.
Drinks. Yeah. At this stage, you should be able to hold your own in there. We got way too much stuff. We got way too much. Absorbing an amount. All right. Can't put my peas in there. Too many peas. Too much meat. Maxing my boxes out. I'm not saving them for a rainy day. Use them up or get rid of them. Because when that box hits max, everybody, the first thing I do is say, okay, I'll create an overflow just in case we need it. But at some point, it's just pointless. It's pointless. Like to keep 15 boxes of iron, everybody, or even 3 boxes of iron is a waste. It was a waste of time to collect that much, and it's a waste of time to keep that much. Right? You want to use it up as much as you can. If you don't use it for something, then it was completely a waste of time to use it. And the same thing with food. If you're out collecting tons of meat and we got a whole box full of meat, that time is just wasted because that's going to last the whole rest of the game and probably 3 more games after this one. Well, if we could keep it, that is. That's a lot. That's a crazy ton. That's for sure. All right. And bullets over here. Shotgun. There we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and just clear that one out. Let's just consolidate some more of these together. Like that, and put that back in that box. Again, just do another consolidate when you get kind of toward the end of sorting. Sometimes that can be super helpful. Like this, and then you go into this box, you double press and see if anything goes in there. You can double press this as well. See if that stacks anything else in there. And then, again, we can choose the specific stuff that we want, like brass right there. That's a good one. And just stick that in the brass. Now, I probably have some more brass in the other one. Over here. No, okay. We'll take out the weapons. I always do, like, the, you know, the single stack stuff. If I'm feeling like just cleaning stuff out quickly. Because this is all the stuff you got to make choices on. All the rest of the stuff, I usually don't make any choices. I just put it in the box. But if it's something I have to make choices on, like, you know, a wrench, I know I'm going to scrap that, and paintbrushes and all this other junk. That stuff's an instant scrap for me. And so, again, work on the stuff that you have to make choices on, just to get them out of the way. We'll find auger there. I don't think we want to get rid of that. We'll keep that for now. We got a bunch of level 6s in there. We'll keep it. There's one thing I have an aversion to get rid of, and it's augers. That's for sure. Again, we don't need any of this, everybody. We can make all of this stuff for our team. Oh, I think our armor box is about to be full. Yep. Okay, here we go with armor. Let's see. Let's just keep 2 of each thing. In fact, I keep 1 of each thing. I'm a little tempted to go down to 1. So I look for any duplicates first. Like I see, we got 3 ranger boots there. We got this. We got 3 of those. We got 3 of those. And again, just sort those out. See if you got a ton of them. Now, again, 2 people might want to have, I don't know, biker outfit or something. So we'll just keep it for now until it becomes a big issue. And if it becomes a big issue, then I'll get rid of it. Simple as that. Let's scrap this and that and this. Go over here to this and scrap a bunch of this. And then over here, we'll scrap a bunch of that. And then more armor mods over there. Very nice. That's nice. A lot of selection there. And this I'm just going to scrap. More drones in there. Scrap that. Miscellaneous crafting here. Nope. And parts. And then another handle. Over there. And then useless crossbow ammo. And then throwing weapons up here. Very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And let's go back to the box. Now we're down to 2 boxes. Now these boxes, I'm just going to take it the easy route and just do that first. Raw food, again, completely maxed out. Oh, man. I think we need more water or something to make that work. But we're working on it. We'll just put this over here, and I have no... I'll just go make a raw food overflow 3. This is why I have so many of these boxes empty at the top. Is for additional overflow. Let's put that up there, and this is actual drink you'd want to have out there. Or maybe you'd want to have it as your meds. Yeah, meds. There. All right. Anything else we can grab there? Yeah, a bunch of stuff. We have a lot of medical. Throw that medical in there, and then raw meds here. Over there. There. And more, look at more lights. More lights in there. Like I need more lights. We definitely have enough lights in there for sure. Didn't see those bundles earlier, but hey, more bundles. Awesome. Throw them in there. Miscellaneous crafting box. Into there. Lead. I like to try to get this out of the way. At least do one full sort before you get started kind of thing. Whoa, look at all that sweet gunpowder in there. Lots of gunpowder, that is for sure. Raw vehicle box. A little bit of nitrate for up there. Just a bunch of random stuff that could go in the garden. Over here, this is actually not garden. That's actually finished stuff. Super corn in there. This is actual food. There's some corn in there. Coffee beans. He had that as raw water. Yep, there it is. And raw ammo a little bit there. And what else we got? Just some basic materials. Clay. And sand. And iron. There we go. Alright. And crazy tons of stuff in here. More garden stuff. May want to re-queue that water there, Alan. I got a bunch of water from the purifiers today, so I queued them up over there. But you're going to get a better discount than me. Alright, food over here, and drinks over there. Yeah, these food boxes are getting massively overfilled. We want to burn all that up. And then just make some overflow food boxes. I'll make some right now. Food,
Yeah, making some food.
flow 2. No, I wasn't going to make the food. I was going to make the boxes.
Oh, make it.
That's what I do. Overflow 3. Alright. That could be easily misunderstood, everybody. I wasn't clear on that. Overflow 4. There we go. So we want to take that raw food. We want to turn it into food because food we can use. Raw food doesn't do us any good sitting in that box. I mean, it does good if we need the food, but right now we want to convert that stuff. Holy moly. Look at all these things. How much is these worth? 660? Alright, more scrapping of the stuff over here. Let's get rid of some more of this. Jeez, just way too much overflow of ammo. Way too much. Get it. Yeah, and you got to be brave, everybody. Be brave with your loot. I mean, it's like you can keep that stuff forever, but man, I would rather use all that. Use all that for AP bullets. And I don't care if I lose a bit on it. You know what I don't have to do? I don't have to micromanage that box. That's what I don't have to do. So I'm going to kind of monopolize a little bit here. Again, you can see I probably need 20 benches to do this very quickly. I'm off to make a bunch of benches today that is just purely for conversion. And maybe I'll line them along the edge here. That'll still give people room. Maybe just put them back here and protect our things there. Oh, I could double stack them. Ooh, I like that even better. Double stack. And then double stack another one there. I like that. I like that. All right, well, we'll do that in a minute. Actually, I need to get my shotgun off in case I just suddenly blast something I didn't mean to blast. All right, how we doing over here? All right, let's take this down here. Now we take that full stack of brass there. Look at this, another full. Look, that was just from them bullets, everybody. Just from them bullets, we just got a ton more brass. We can run out more bullet casings. Over here and more over there. I like it. I like it. Lead bullet tips. All right, let's do it. Big fat amount of those going there. Big time. More bullet tips out of there. More bullet tips up here. Ah, love to see it. Love to see it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take arrows out of there. Raw ammo. Just arrows. Just feathers. Oh, he's in the ammo box. I'm gonna pull all the feathers out of the ammo box and put them at the very top. Because we ain't using that many, so. Less visual clutter in the ammo box. Bam. Alright, there we go. They move that stuff out of it. If you ain't using it, move it into a box that you don't use all that often because it's visual clutter. So basically, everybody has to keep looking through it to look for the thing they need. Much better if you just take it out of there. Okay, I need some more benches. That's what I need. I need to finish this sorting, though, first. Oh, and there it is. All right, one more check of the boxes. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit more there. We'll take some of that, put that in there. Get a little bit more of that. There's some farming stuff there. Man, we got a little mixture of everything in there. There's 6,000 brass. I like to see that. All right, we'll put these bullets back over there. Okay. And let's go ahead and do a full check of all the boxes. Because sometimes I forget, and sometimes other people put it in random boxes. Even though I do ask them to start with number one always first. Every now and again, it's good to check all of them because you never know, some stuff might have wandered off. Okay, there we go. Parts back in here. See these parts in here, everybody? Look at this. That's 2,200 right there. It's 1,650 right there. We're not going to use all of those parts, everybody. I can tell you that already. We're definitely not going to use all of them. Compound bow. Ooh, a little combat shotgun there. Okay, we'll put that away. Again, sometimes I make exception for larger in weapons, like the auto shotgun. If it's like an SMG, M60s. Those, I will keep more of those. Because this way, if someone looks in the box and they say, oh, we got 5 of them in there, I'm just going to grab me an automatic shotgun. So they don't feel bad about grabbing the high-end gear out of there. That robotic turrets can come out of there. I don't know why those are in there. Those belong over here in this box. Over there. There we go. All right. What else we got? We got some Dukes. We got some shotgun ammo. Let's throw that up there. Yikes. We're getting a lot of shotgun ammo, too. All right, let's see how our things are doing. Oh, this one's ready. This one's ready for some more scrapping. Over there. Again, I'm gonna make me some scrap benches. Just for scrapping. Scrap, scrap, scrappy. All right, let's stay focused here. Over here. Them dukes in there. More brass. Yeah, stack that brass. Stack it. You like how I just like emptied out a bunch of that box and it's almost full again? I like it when that happens. That means we got a lot of loot. Or we got like finished food over here, which I don't think anybody's gonna eat that, but we'll put it in there anyway. And then raw meds. We got some diamonds that we can sell. We don't keep diamonds. Diamonds, you can make like diamond tip items from it. But really unnecessary. Shell. Wood fiber. I love doing this, by the way, but it's like my favorite thing is to sort all this loot. Never get tired of doing it. Love doing it every single time. That's rare in a lot of things in life, everybody. So you can just do that same thing over and over and over. And enjoy it. Okie-dokie. Yeah, now we're using that stuff up. Now we're getting it going. Small stone. Alright, and then... where do I feel like putting this? Usually I put these in crafting. I don't know. In case somebody wants to make something. I don't seriously doubt they're going to make anything out of it. Well, there we go. Alright. Sorted. Now, by the time I'm done sorting everybody, it's time to do the forges again. So, we're going to check in on our forges. They're actually still doing fine. Get that filled in. Very nice. And then over here, we'll put a full stack there. And a full stack over there. And again, we'll stop this for a second. And then we'll just max Q all that again. Grab all that out of there. That's 500 more. And then the same thing here. We'll stop this. And then max Q all of those. Over here, we'll do this. Now, by the way, if you sort that, it consolidates your stacks for you, which makes that way easier. And then forge steel. There we go. Ooh, mama. I love having lots and lots of steel. In fact, I'm going to start putting steel in this second box now. We're getting so much. All right, how are we looking over here? We need more lead in that box. How are we doing on lead? We got a little bit of lead there. We got enough to throw in this forge over here. Just want to have that balanced nicely. We have lots more bulletproof glass we got today. Very nice. Over here, and then iron. Iron. We used all that up. We are good on that. Let's check our lead. Lead still rocking. More bullet tips. Run those out. Running out of lead, though. We could make some lead from these batteries. Let's go ahead and take those out as well. In fact, let's put the level 1 back, and let's just...
Can you check and make sure I did the spacers correctly? I used a single-sided.
And you know what we're going to do? We're going to stop selling those, and we're just going to grab those back out of there, and more...
double-sided on top of it.
More scrapping here with a little bit of lead.
Right?
Too much loot.
Well,
Scrap,
no, not
scrap,
yet.
scrap.
I didn't put one there. I wanted to make sure the other one was right first.
Scrap, grab that. Okay, ooh, look at all that brass. Nice. More brass up here. Now our problem is lead, everybody. We're getting a lot of brass because we're taking out all these old bullets. The problem is lead. All right, and the problem also, workbenches. Let's go ahead and track a bunch of those, and we're going to make a bunch of workbenches just for scrapping. Now, let's take 2 stacks out of here. We need to make some more forged iron. Let's stop this, and let's go ahead and switch this over to forged iron. And that will replenish our forged iron supply. I think we also have another bunch of forged iron up here. No, we don't. Okay, well, at least we got that. And then we definitely have plenty of this. We got a full stack of duct tape now. I'd love to see it. We should probably make more nails, too, while I'm thinking about it right now. Let's stop all of this. Nails, not 10,000. That's a bit much. Let's say 3,000 nails. Even that's a lot. But we'll let that run. All right, there we go. Oh, and we wanted to go do the rest of those. There we go. Let that run. Okay, anything else? Wood. And okay, now after this stuff is done sorting, we're gonna just take the last thing out. We're gonna have it do a workbench. Okay, and then same thing here. Trader Wreck, don't make me come over there and smack you. Give you a little schmacky schmack.
Might want to upgrade the
Workbench.
ladder, though. At least it would.
And there we go. Okay, all that stuff's gonna run out
No problem.
while I'm doing that. And I'm gonna use the workbenches to make more workbenches. What are we out of? Nails. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Give me some more nails over here.
So.
Craft
was that
another
the
workbench
right
over there.
There, that single.
That's gonna take a minute for those nails.
Yes.
That's gonna take a minute. Let's just take all the nails out. No reason to save those for a rainy day. Let's stop all of this.
Yeah.
Let's craft another 2 workbenches there.
Plates.
And you know what? We're gonna do 2 workbenches over there. And then after those workbenches, we're gonna go ahead and scrap
Square of it disappears.
all of that.
Right. Yep.
And this and this.
Bad.
Yes.
Oh man, this is quite the undertaking, isn't it? at this level, scrapping stuff is quite the undertaking. Again, you don't want to save all that stuff, everybody. It's just gonna sit in the box and not be
Now,
very
do you
useful.
want us to,
All right, there, very nice. And over here, lead. We'll cut that in half. We'll add this to this. We'll cut that in half. We'll put this half in there. And put this half in here. And we should re-max that clay on both of those. Just so that will run for a long time over there. Like so. And then refresh this. And we should have the ability to run more. Bulletproof glass. Business glass centered. No, thank you. Just bulletproof glass, please. You don't want to make that other glass. That other glass, you just barely tap it and you breathe on it and it goes. Not good. Not good. You don't want that to happen. All right, 37 more there. All right, and we're making more benches so that we can make more just for scrapping. I'm going to take this out of there. And we'll just put this over here. I could actually put them above here, too. Yeah, all the way along the back, up on the wall. Back there, and then double across. Probably get a row there, and a row there, and a row there, and just have tons of benches. Sounds fun. Let's do it. We're going to have some fun. Let's put that torch over there. All right. Yeah, we need a lot of benches. So this way I'm not monopolizing all the benches in here. But the whole point of these benches is so my team can do what they need to do. And so I need to have just some scrap benches. Just have an overwhelming amount of benches that at any given time anybody can make whatever they want. And they can queue multiple things at the same time. Which is also awesome. Got so much of this oil now. Which is funny because that oil actually usually goes pretty fast. Put this other 240 in there. There we go. Why does that one not have an anvil? Or
decide
bellows?
The next one before I make a new layer.
That one doesn't have a bellows.
Ooh, that's interesting.
What happened to my bellows in
Yeah,
there?
I'm just, like I say, trying to think of how we
I
can.
think I have an extra
Yeah.
bellows, do I? No.
I like it.
That's weird. That doesn't have a bellows. That's very weird.
Because so then that would have.
Bellows.
That would go up with glass.
Maybe I just never got back to it.
On the side.
Possible.
Very
Those
cool.
are.
This here, and then
They don't look like it.
this, and more nails. And again, which one's gonna finish first? None of these. Let's stop those. Get the bellows first, and then back to scrapping. Oh man, look at that brass piling up now, everybody. I'm telling you. You got to make that transition between saving all that stuff for a rainy day and getting rid of it. Cleaning house. Now, again, I'm not going to get rid of all of it, just enough to where we have like a couple rows left. Someone needs it for whatever reason. If I need the 9 mil for the turrets, I could easily go and get it, but I'm just going to bring 9 mil way down. And then the same thing with 44. I'm going to bring that way down just to better manage all of that. How are we doing over here? Oh, it's got a long time. Over here, also a long time.
Out of the glass, make it a centered plate, maybe?
Let's see, lead,
So
brass, brass. All right, that's all doing good. More brass stuff there, more brass stuff there, more of that in there. Man, we need way more bullet tips than we need brass right now. Come on, bullet tips. Oh, we got a lot queued. We got a lot of those queued. All right, come on.
bulletproof glasses.
Do your thing. And then
See, I was thinking like this.
play, and then
But your way makes more sense because then it'll go. Oop, then it'll go around the pole.
okay. Now, I also need more dew collectors. How many more dew collectors do I need?
Maybe a little.
That's a good question.
There's nowhere to go.
Let's go see. We got all of the 2 rows done. We got 5 there. So we need 6, 12, 17, 18, 19. 19 more dew collectors. And you should probably go a little bit over. So let's say 22. And that's because at some point, one of those is going to get destroyed, whether by a player accident or by mob.
Cool. They were
All right, we need 22 of these. Now, that means I'm going to need a lot of this. So we're just going to take all of that. We're just going to take all of this. And then we're just going to leave one of these and see what happens. We got more right down here.
The advanced engineering perk maxed out.
All right, let's see what happens.
Faster.
I'm going to go over to this one. This one's 3 minutes. This one's 3 minutes. That one's done. Dew collector. 36. Okay, so I'm just going to say 22, and I'm just going to start it in that one and just let it run for 8 minutes. And that should be fine. All right, now put our benches up.
to do, so I need to catch the next one.
All right, I can put another bench right there. All I got to do is just take this out. Now I'm going to start double stacking benches, everybody. This is when it gets really crazy. I love this moment, everybody. I love this moment. Very, very cool. New to game player, general tips. You talking to me? No, I have played for 3,000 hours, and you should look at the chat rules when you log in, because it says no backseat gaming. But I do appreciate it. Don't need any new tips, that's for sure. Unless you're talking to somebody else in the chat. Unless you're not talking to me. Lots of bullets, yes. We're trying to scramble it down. That's for sure. Let's see. I'm not rambling. I'm commentating on what I'm thinking about. There's a difference. Hey, everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying and having a great night. Yeah, King Lion. I saw your message, man. That's okay if you can't make it tonight, man. Don't worry about it. We'll be here when you are ready. All right, that's looking good. Let's get this going here and more over there. I like it. I like it. I like all of it. All right, what do we got here? Another bench ready to go over here. Another bench ready to go. And again, this is when we start stacking benches. We literally attach them to the walls. Oh, hey, somebody wants to get shot in the face. Just like that. Oh, she wants some more. She's going, give me some more, Kismet. Give me some more of that shotgun to the face. This guy wants to get electrocuted. Get over here. Come on, people. I love just shooting them while I'm standing here behind the electricity and they can't get to me. I can stand on the other side of the door, too, by the way. You don't actually have to get electrocuted. Oh, hi there. I could go in the kill box, but I could just stand right here where I'm not getting electrocuted. Makes the door go up and down, but oh well. All right, problem solved. Now, I was going to put turrets out there, but then it takes away the my team's fun of running out there and shooting the mobs. So I decided to put against putting the turrets in. Normally, what I would do is I'd put turrets either on a remote kill box way out on the side. You can see on my solo playthrough. Or there's some great spots right up there to put it, right inside the door entrance. You can put some turrets up there and they'll defend the front. This is all automated, by the way. This is a Kismet Mega Kill Box. Hold on, for you guys who are new, I'll show you. The Kismet Mega Kill Box. Now, if you notice, I didn't get shot coming out the door because it automatically detects whether there is a zombie there and whether to turn the power on or off. And this is a modular base. What we do is we build this in sections. Now, the way I build everybody is, since I've been playing so long, is I actually pre-think it through. And what I do is I set myself goals. What do I want on this particular base? Well, I want to have production built in. I want to have Horde Night built in. I want to have the dew collectors. I want to have the garden. In fact, a garden that goes down and up, and dew collectors that can go down or up. In either direction. So it can be underground dew collectors or what we call the water tower and the sky garden. They're building the sky garden right now over here on that side. They're building that sky garden. And on this side, I'm building the water tower just for fun. Now, do we really need it? Not really. But it is pretty cool, and it's all going to be made out of glass. So they're going to be two separate glass towers that come out of there. But I'll show you how I designed this base, everybody, for those who are new. Sometimes I forget there's new peeps in the channel. But what I do is I do this. I go into a program called Illustrator. This is actually Infinity Designer, which is like Illustrator. But I originally made this in Illustrator, which is made by Adobe. So I actually designed the base before I did it in the game. That's because I know how wide a box is and how tall something is, and I know what boxes I need for sorting and whatnot. After 3,000 hours of sorting, everybody, I know what my boxes I need. Like I know I need some drop boxes, and I know I need weapons and armor and all of that stuff. And then I kind of leave the other stuff open to be overflow and additional stuff that I might need. And then, of course, we have our production, which is the center part, which you see me standing in. We have our garden, which goes down a bunch of levels. And then we had our water purifier down on the lower level, so it was protected by the base. And then what we're doing now is we're raising it up and then putting bulletproof glass around the outside because it's fun. That's why. But you also need it to be protected because these can be destroyed very easily. I've had it many times when my team was standing right in front of the purifiers. That's how I learned that lesson. And then the cops shoot the purifiers past the person and destroy the purifier. So I go ahead and put that in. And of course, the outside part that you see here, this is called the Kismet Kill Box. And this time we replaced spikes with electric fences with different individual power. And so now you see it in plan form, but here it is in actual game form. So I'm going to run in the base. These are automatic doors, by the way, that open. And we had the purifiers down here, but now what we did is I've raised them up there into the water tower. And again, this is going to be 19 and 19, and then the top one's going to be 24. And that's because the top one doesn't need central supports to go up any higher. I'm only going to go 3 levels up with it. I think that's more than enough. And then over on the other side here, you can see that we have all of our boxes. Again, look how much boxes we still have empty. And right now we're day 187. We have been over day 5,000 before. Right now, weirdly not telling me my game stage, but it's up there. It's around 2 something. You can see we have all of our various ammo and whatnot organized. Now, normally what I do is in the beginning, I put like weapons, ammo together, and then food, water, and meds together. But in this particular playthrough, because they added the ability to upgrade your boxes, your storage boxes, this is a real steel block, everybody. This is as strong as steel. If I go over here and I punch this block like this, you can see that's 5,000. You're like, well, Kismet, 5,000 is not as much as steel. We got to think that 5,000 is the lock. And then the actual block itself, the box itself, is another 5,000. So they still got to do 10,000 to that block to knock that box out. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and see if I can make center supports, which I did right here, make them part of my center supports, and actually make a whole section of the base, which is made out of boxes. And then we don't have that constant problem of having to expand. Look, there's a whole wall of boxes we haven't even used yet as well. Now, this particular design is designed around multiplayer. Now, I also have another base that's designed around single player. I call it the Solo Wanderer Kismet Modular Kill Box, and the point of it is that it evolves over time. So as you're playing the game, you are evolving the base. So in the beginning, we just put a big wall around there, put some things on the outside, some bars, and then defended against Horde Knight, we're good. Then I came in here, started making the production side because you don't have enough resources yet to make all of the workbenches and all of the forges yet. And so as you get more resources, you can make more forges and more benches and more chemistry stations and keep making it bigger and bigger. Now, we usually have between 10, 12, 15, 20 people on the server. That's a lot of people and a lot of resources. We work together on one central base. We work as a team. Everybody chooses what a job they want to do. Now, also, we've got our garden out here that my team's working on. We can see we've got our garden here. They're building the sky garden up above. They also have multiple layers of gardening down here. Look at this super corn. Oh, good to see it. Good to see it. Look at that layer after layer after layer of super corn. Love to see it. Got cotton there for, oh, and a lot of mushrooms. And cotton there for your cloth. More cotton. Very nice. Ooh, more. Yes, I like to see it. Oh, I love it all. I love it all. Now, again, at some point, you don't need to make any more pumpkins and all of those things. You got, 25 stacks of those in the bank. Really don't need it. That's for sure. And so that's the garden side. And then over here again, this is actually the parking side. So they can park their trucks, motorcycles and whatnot. And I had it set up where the dew collectors were just so high that you could park the motorcycles under them. And so they're down at this level. You don't have to keep going up there to get it. But now that I'm scaling it up, I'm just going to put it up above and surround it with some bulletproof glass. And then you could collect a crazy, that's a crazy ton. And we will keep getting tarps and we'll keep getting all of that. To expand that as well. But now what we want to do is we want to expand our ability. You know what? I've never tried to do this sideways like that. Can we do it sideways? No. All right. I took a bench. I wasted a bench just to see. I didn't think you could do it sideways, but, I've tried in a really long time, and it's sitting above that bench. So I thought, give it a shot. Give it a shot. What the heck? We got enough resources we can sacrifice a bench. So what I like to do is hang them on the wall. I love to do the same thing with forges and especially cement mixers. You just hang them up on the wall because they do attach there as long as both sides is attached to that wall. It'll be just fine. In fact, I probably put another one right here as well. I'm going to squeeze another one in right there. So again, this is now an addition to our production area. So this has this expansion built in where we eventually move all of our dew collectors out of the way. So we have this little expansion area, and then we use the outer walls for that expansion so that we can put in more chemistry stations, as you can see. And then, of course, we're going to put more of these because these perfectly get between the supports. And they'll perfectly stack along the wall there. Now, we're in the very high end of the game, everybody. You can see I got a level 6 everything there, level 6 outfits and all of that stuff. We're in the very high part of the game, but we're still in the low area, low zone area, which is the forest, right next to rec. These are also request boards right here. So my team will go in and I developed all this over years and years and years, but I've been playing 7 Days to Die for 8 years. I've played hundreds of playthroughs and made hundreds of bases with my team as well. I have not played solo in a really long time, like 5 years. And so I'm doing a solo playthrough for 1.0 release, which is also very, very fun, everybody. Absolutely crushing that right now. Just knocking that out of the park. With default settings, though, I didn't set it to permadeath or something like that. I'm not a big permadeath kind of person, but hey, if it's your jam, go for it. So basically what you can do is put up here, hey, I'm looking for this book. I'm working on this thing. That's what it is. You come up here and modify these. Like I'm doing sorting, I'm doing advanced engineering, and I'm doing resource gathering. And then over here, we got Dio. She's doing farming, collecting wood and mining. We got Foggy over here doing ammo and hunting. We got over Unforgiven doing vehicles, backup agility weapon, builder, and then crafter, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. And again, these are all my team and what they're working on. Now, our team stuff I have on the side here. We need solar banks. We need solar cells because we're working on automating our power so we don't have to do generators anymore. And this one is locked because it's a template. Because that's what this one is here, a template. And again, this base automatically defends itself. Now, it's 5 lines of power, and they're double stacked. And that comes from the power tower up there where I have my generators right now. We're going to replace it with solar eventually. But you can see we have a downside one here. And what it does, it just transfers right over here. And then it goes back and forth in a zigzag pattern, just like I have it displayed right over here on the side. That's right. I illustrate everything, everybody. You know what I do with this? I give it to my patrons so they can take it and make an even better base next time. And you can see that I have all the stuff spec'd out, truck parking plus ram blocker. And that's pretty appropriate because my team loves to ram into stuff. Oh, perfect timing. He's got his truck parked over there, and this is the ram blocker over here, which you can see is taking a little bit of damage, and that protects our benches back here. And again, during horde time, the inside of the base is the production part and where my peeps live. Oh, look at this. Nice. And then the bottom part here is one of my signature things called the Kismet kill box, which is incredibly awesome. You can build it right from the beginning of the game. We're not using any mods except for a mod that allows us to have more people in party. But other than that, we're playing completely vanilla. We do crank up the settings because it is a bit easy for my team. A lot of them, like me, they've been playing for thousands of hours. And so what we do is we do 20-minute days. If you want to make this game hard, everybody, you crank up the time it takes. A lot of people turn down the time. They make it, go even longer than 60 minutes, which is the default. But again, if you normally have 60 minutes, we have 20 minutes. And if you normally have this much time, this much time in 7 days to get your base done by Horde Night, ours is like this. So yes, and then we're doing it on a massive scale as well. So that just compounds the difficulty level over and over again. First it's 10 times harder, then 50, then 100 times harder, 200 times harder, because we keep scaling up the difficulty based on what we're doing in the game. So, and so this electric fence works awesome. Don't need spikes anymore. And again, since it's 5 separate lines, if any one of the lines or 2 of the lines get knocked out, the other lines are still live. And that's how that works over there. And again, some people fight from down here. Some people fight up from the top, where you can go ahead and shoot, or you can, shoot rockets, throw grenades, whatever you want to do from up there. And here is the power tower. Let's take a look. Power tower just has generators running with a whole bunch of engines in them, engines in there. And then every now and again, I go in here and make sure that is refueled. But my goal now is to make it where I don't ever have to refuel it again, just get solar, and then just enough power that runs that particular thing, right? So if it says, hey, I need, like right now, it says 17 watts. Well, I can tell you it's not that. It's way more than that. But if it needs a certain amount, I'll make a solar cell, put the solar in there, collect just enough solar to keep the batteries charged at nighttime, and then put more solar cells in the other ones until I get to a point where I just fill all the solar cells because I feel like it. And that's why I keep my level 6 batteries as well. We're going to be making some battery banks and all of that stuff eventually where we replace all that, but we're not at that stage yet. But that is the power tower. There's one on this side, and there is also one on this side. The single door here is for managing this side of the door. The other single door over there is for the electricity on that side of the door. So this turns this electricity on down there. And that is a tour of the mega base. Now, some of these things have a multi-purpose. The first thing, this is a tower of power, right? So I can turn things on and off. That's its first purpose. Its second purpose is I can get up here on the top and snipe stuff. Hey, yo! Shoot him. No PvP is on, everybody. It's all PvE. So I can stand up here and snipe mobs that are coming in, whatever it is, sort of acts as a sniping tower. Also, if you're coming in with your gyrocopter and you're just a little bit out of control. Now, of course, we've also got our towers now that they can use for block themselves, but they can come in and literally just ram into the side of this and then drop, and then they good. And then they can just kind of taxi over here, that they can put it down, and then they can go ahead and take off. This is like a quick launch, so it just launches them out in the air, and then they can take off a little easier than just having to run on the ground and then take off. Very nice. And of course, if the hatches are in the way, you can just put the hatches down just like that, but we keep them up during non-horde. Now you can see we've just embellished the top here with a bit of bulletproof glass, just to let some light in so you don't feel like you're in a cave in there all the time. And we're doing our water tower right now as well. So that is the Kismet kill box. And we're going to have some fun today, though. We're going to go out and we're going to blow some stuff up. We're going to wait till Horde Night, though. And then after Horde Night, we're going to go on a mission with the team. Speaking of Horde Night, when is Horde Night? Day 189. Heads up, everybody. Day 189. That's tomorrow in game is Horde Day. Goes by fast, everybody. Remember, at noon, we're going to drop and we'll restart the server. Everybody restart your clients, and hopefully we have a little less lag this time. All right, now it's going to be 189. Now, after that's over, I got to rename or put those numbers in there for next time. And again, we've been to day 5,000, everybody. I know, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy amount of stuff. That's for sure. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like 200. Yeah, it's weird it's not displaying it, but I thought it was up there in the 200 something. But it does take an average of all the players who are playing in the game. Look at this. Holy moly. Look at that. 22,000 brass. I love to see it. 3,000. Go, baby. Go, baby. And we got more brass because we're burning up all this excess stuff that we don't need, and we're going to turn it into stuff that we do need. I hear some people getting zapped. People getting zapped out there. A little double stacky stack. I love to see it. All right, let's make sure we don't accidentally go over 30,000 here. Nope. We are looking good. Another 3,000 over there. Let's check these bullet tips. Let's go. I don't ever like this to stop running. I want that bullet tips to constantly be running. Bullet casings constantly running. My idea for any kind of building game, whether you're playing here's some 7 Days to Die, or if you're playing Satisfactory or Fallout 4 or whatever you're playing, everybody, or even Fallout 76, ABC. Always be crafting. Always. Every minute of every day. Always be crafting because your survivability is on the line here in 7 Days to Die. And even though we have scaled up to the top of the thing, as the game goes further and further along, it will react to how well you're doing when it comes to game stage, and it will just get tougher and tougher. That's why you better stick around, everybody. We got Horde Night coming up here in just a moment. It's going to be nuts. Last time it was absolutely crazy. We'll see how it goes. And one of the drawbacks of using turrets or other things that kill the mobs as the person who builds it is that I'll get all the XP. And I don't want to get all the XP. I want my team to get part of that XP as well. Now what happens is sometimes I will outrun people with my level when I'm building, and then when I'm done building, then I fall back behind everybody, and that's okay. Again, I don't have to be the highest level person on the server, but it's fine. In fact, my goal is to have everybody rise together, everybody level up together and work together, so you don't just leave people behind. Great example is when we are playing the game and people are out going and scavenging, and then there's a bunch of people in the base like they are right now working away. Like me, I'm working on forges and running a whole bunch of stuff out and scaling it up and all of that. Or they're doing food, or they're doing gardening, or they're working on mods, or they're working on whatever, or meds, or whatever it is. And then some people are out scavenging and they're out hunting zombies. So if you're out killing zombies and people are in the base, the people in the base are getting absolutely screwed over, everybody, because they're in there diligently working away as part of the team to help your survivability. So they should be getting some of that XP as well, I think, and vice versa. I think that if you're out collecting ore, or if you're cooking food or whatever it is, or if I have turrets up and those turrets are shooting the mobs, I should have an option. I mean, it doesn't have to be for everybody. I'm just in my case. I'd like to have that option where all of that XP goes into one pool for everyone. That's because I think that everybody is a vital part of the team. And that's very important. And very important when you're working with a team to make them feel important as part of the team. And some people, they don't understand that mentality. Everybody, well, I don't care about the people in the base. Screw the people in the base. I'm out shooting zombies. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. Uh-oh. Revealed, everybody. Revealed themselves. Revealed themselves as a non-team player who only thinks of themselves. That's really scary when I see that, everybody. I was like, oh, okay. Alrighty. You're definitely not for me. You're not for my team. I'll see you later, brother. Yeah, I don't like people who do that, everybody. I think it's important to, again, include everybody as part of the fun. I don't like to be excluded, just like everybody else. You just got to remember that feeling, what it's like to be excluded from doing stuff. That's why I always give my team a heads up before we go and do stuff. Usually I say, hey, we're going to go do this thing later on, and that helps them know way up ahead. All right, there we go. That should be melting down faster now. There we go. I don't know how come I didn't have a thing in there. I have one in all of these, right? I thought I did. Not in that one either. Maybe I didn't have resources at the time. Maybe we ran out of leather or something. I bet you that's what it was. I'll bet you I ran out of leather. Okay, it's weird. Weird, I got them all over there, but not over there. I know I got them in the stone forges. Yes, okay. Stone forges is very vital to have those in there. Because stone takes a really long time to melt down. Okay, that's all good. Let's go in here since we have so much of this backlogged in here. We're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of this. We're getting ahead of our mixer conversion. Honestly, everybody, I don't need any more concrete. I really don't. Look at it in here, everybody. Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4,500 blocks. I can make this entire base like 3 times. That's a lot of blocks, everyone. Maybe not 3 times, maybe 2 times, but still, that's a lot of blocks. I don't know. It's somewhere in that neighborhood. That's a lot. All right. Oh, look at all that brass, too. Let's put some more brass in there. Max that brass out. And again, I like to have that much kind of backlogged and ready to go. Same thing with this brass. I want to see a lot of brass in here. I want to see a lot of lead. I want to see all this stuff. Really, I don't really need to see the brass. I need to see the finished product, which is the bullets. That's what I need to see. I need to see a lot of bullets. I want to see a whole two boxes full of boxed ammo for every type of ammo. Then we're starting to catch up. Like when I see this is completely full, okay, now we're getting somewhere. When I see that this one over here, the Horde Knight AP overflow, right? That's not even close. And then over here, completely too much. Well, wait a minute. I can help that right now. Watch this. We go like this. I can fix that problem right now. Watch this. Boom, boom. Certainly hurting for that. And actually, we could probably take all of this out of here and move some of that up there. Again, ain't doing no good in that box. Up here, you can access it from on top. So if it's Horde Night and you run out of, you know, shotgun shells or contact grenades, you can just get it from the box from up above and go right back to killing zombies, which I really like. It's one of my favorite things. And we also, on the other side, I always forget it's up there, even though I'm the one that put it there, is the meds and other things like that. We should actually put these things I'm doing over here, which have wandered off somewhere. Oh, somebody put them in here. I'm going to put these repair kits up here as well in the 762. Take some of the 762 out, just a little bit there. And drop that in the lower box. All right, again, see, I want to see that sucker full, everybody. And that when that sucker's full, that means, okay, we have like 1 or 2 Horde Nights worth of backup of loot. And I'm a big fan of never letting this stop. Always let that run. But to make that run, you got to have these running. And usually I find you get to a stage now where you are actually getting ahead of the production, which is great. So that's a really great place to be. You want to get ahead of that production. The toughest one right now is lead, because that's you have to physically go and collect that usually. Let's put a half of that in there. We're just going to let that keep melting down. We're also going to get that bellows. We need another bellows for some reason. I bet you it's because I ran out of leather at some point and just never got back to it. But today's the day. We made a bunch of nails in here. Yes, come to Papa. And then we will make bellows over here. And then now we shall do more workbenches. We're going to make an obscene amount of workbenches. Because that's what we love to do. We love to scale up and scale up. You don't, at this point, everybody, you don't, again, sitting in the box, these resources are useless. If you never use them in your playthrough, they were useless. If you have all that food in there and you never use it, useless. So now I'm going to use the workbenches to make more workbenches. And I love it when they're hanging on the wall right there, everybody. We drilled those in there with some heavy bolts into the concrete. And we ain't messing around now, everybody, as you can see. We ain't messing around. We're making a bunch of workbenches in the workbenches until we have more workbenches to make more workbenches. You know what I'm talking about? Now, we could put more chemistry stations up on the wall as well, but I find that this gap is great. You can also put like a workbench and then a chemistry stench because the gap is a 5 gap. So the chemistry bench is 3 wide and the workbench is 2 wide. So it actually would be to your benefit to do that. And maybe I'll do that, but really, I think I have enough chemistry stations. I'm good. I could probably sneak one more in over here. But we're certainly not hurting for gunpowder right now because I looked in the box and we got a lot of that. And at any given time, we can queue up all of these to do it. What I really want is more workbenches. And that's just so I can go to all the workbenches, scrap a bunch of stuff without interfering with my team needing to make a mod or do whatever they need to do in here as well. Get that bellows. Stick that bellows in there. Get in there, you bellows. Melt that down faster. All right, now we're talking. Made some more forged iron there. Very nice. Oh, it's getting full again. Just cleared that out earlier. We're going to need to take some of this steel out of here. I love this problem, everybody. I love having this problem of too much resources. It's my favorite problem to have. All right, back to work on our water tower. We're almost done with it. I think we have enough to fill the rest in. And then it's just nothing but blocks, everybody. Nothing but bulletproof blocks. And so now we're going to go ahead and run this across here. Now, if you notice, I put the edge in there first. That just makes it easier for me to kind of line this up. These can be quite awkward to put down. They're really easy to make a mistake and have a gap there. And again, we're just going to put in a whole lot of these. I like stuff to be off the ground. The only thing that usually gets up here is birds. And I find that most of the time, I mean, you can kill them birds pretty easy at this stage. You should be able to kill whole hordes of mobs, everybody. You should be able to, at this stage, you should be able to go into the top tier of the game. If you have a bunch of ammo and armor and top-end weapons, like I have the auto shotgun and the M60, I go in and just annihilate them by myself. But with a team, even more epic. Even more epic to go in there and blow it all up. All right, how are we looking here? Let's make sure we got that right lined up nicely. There we go. And one more. And yes, I'm going to have a couple left over, which is perfect. All right, there we go. That's it. That's a lot of water, everybody. That's a lot of water. Now, the great thing is this does not use that much bulletproof glass to get started, but we're going to go in here and we're going to grab a little bit, see if we've got some hiding in here. I'm going to make a bunch more. Might have to get 2 forges of this going here at some point. Let's make some more. And so let's go over here and see if we can finish out the outside. Oh yes, I was going to take this block out. That's right. Well, actually, I could just take this. I can just take this hatch out. That's what we're going to do instead. We're going to take the hatch out. And we're going to take this the bumper thing. This ladder has been used by my team a lot, which means they're used to using it. So when I start rearranging stuff like this is massively going to throw some people off. But they'll get used to it over time that I've gone in and made that blocked. And then we'll just take the ladder out. I put myself another bench there. Yeah, I look at everything in terms of, ooh, I could put another workbench there. Look at all these workbenches. Nice. And again, this is why this is designed this way. This is why it's so high and so wide and offsets, because I figure all that stuff out ahead of time. So I have all of those extra space for expansion. And that's why I built it the way I built it. And that's the way you should be thinking early on. But if you don't think that way early on and you got to come back and you got to change it, however, hey, well, that's what part of the fun of the game is to figure that stuff out. To figure out the how to make all that stuff fit. All right, let's check and see if we got anything else going up here. I think we're all done there. There we go. Anything going over here? No and no. Okay, just over here. So we got like 7 left over there. All right, again, don't forget, everybody. Horde Day coming up tomorrow. Midday, we're going to all break. And then after Horde Day, well, first we'll take a break, and then we'll take a break, then Horde Day, then we're going to go out to the Wasteland for a little side project. It's going to be very, very fun. Sorry, I heard myself in the background there, boss. What'd you say?
We're going to nuke the Wasteland?
Yeah. It deserves it. Was talking about my mama. Another workbench in there, everybody. I'm gonna slide some workbenches. Slide some more workbenches in there. Now, I don't really need this thing down there, but I'm gonna just leave it open anyway. And more work. This is gonna be an obscene amount of workbenches, everybody. You'll be like, Kismet, I wish I had that many workbenches. Well, this is the benefit of an epic team, everybody working together.
I take it you're not going mining till after Horde Night?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're gonna do this side quest after Horde.
Yeah, it won't take that long. Just involves dynamite and things going boom. Nothing more than that. I don't want anybody to miss out on it.
You say that.
Okay. I added a couple workbenches. You know, next time you're in the parking area, you might want to check. I just added a few in case somebody might want to make something. And by a few, you know, I mean like 15. So yeah, plenty of benches to go around. Feel free to use those benches. I'm going to use them for scrapping whenever I sort. But other than that, if you want to queue 15 things up, go for it. Great example is if you bring back a bunch of loot and you got a bunch of, you know, radiators or cars or ammo, any of that stuff, you can just take it right over there and scrap it. Like I'm going to do a whole bunch of ammo, speaking of. Whole bunch. Why am I doing that? I can just do this. There we go.
Early. I'm sorry, guys. And have a fun time and everything.
Take care, Sita.
No worries, Sita. Have a great night, man.
All right, I'll get back on later if I can. You know, just hectic schedule around here. Sorry about that.
Oh, gotta take care of the IRL always first, man. You have a great night.
All right, thanks. You too.
Always take care of that IRL, everybody, because it'll sneak up on you. Look at this, everybody. This is how you do it right here. This is how you do it. This is how you get her done. You thought I was just going to do it with the one benches the whole time, did you?
Bunker Buster and the iron one, Iron Breaker, I think. Is that the best for mining?
You also want a Gravedigger mod.
Yeah, I've got that too, and then the large tank mod.
Yeah, the fourth one is personal preference. Like, I have a diamond tip.
I could
mod
probably
in there
stop that
because I
now.
don't really care about.
I'm going to
the
take
fuel
that and
tank.
put that in the last bench
A lot
right
of
here.
people like to have the big fuel tank.
Blocks.
Well, I guess it's refueling more often versus repairing more often, right?
Put that over there.
Yeah.
Now, the toughest
Well,
thing is coming
with the
back
auger,
and looking in all these benches for the stuff you had
that
running.
Top tier auger and your skills all the way up.
There's a lot of brass, everybody. There's a
Actually end
massive
up
amount.
Repairing your auger when it's half.
This is a
damage.
massive, massive amount of brass. Oh, we got another one.
Majorly small.
Oh, and there it is. Kevin Lovetrain coming in. Watch as I sneak this behind this thing right here. Snuck that behind the thing. That's nice. Nice. Who's that one coming in and showing some love? Raz giving Jazz Sands a tier sub there. We got a Love Train conductor. Feel free to show some love in the chat, everybody. Right on. Fell asleep and overslept. Missed the beginning of the stream. Well, I've been working away, as you can see. How to keep those garage doors safe from zombies? The electric fence is enough. Yes, it is. Also, the doors auto-close themselves, too. These doors are among the strongest blocks in the game. That is 30,000. It's stronger than a drawbridge. It's actually stronger than steel, if you think about it. But because it's a 3x5, it actually, if they take it out, it'll just open that up. But that's why I have two doors instead of just one. Because they do somehow manage to breach it. Now, the whole point of the electricity is to stop them from hitting the base because it stun locks them. It's like playing World of Warcraft when a whole bunch of rogues come out of nowhere and they're in like a 5-pack and then they stun lock you over and over again. That's what I'm doing to them zombies right now. Yeah, it's like that. Or if you're playing Lord of the Rings online and you got a bunch of burglars sneaking up behind you. See, I know all of the PvP stuff, everybody. I've been around. Something going on. That's some lag. All right, there we go. A little bit of lag there. Little bit of lag. All right, more sorting or scrapping of the extra 762. Now, again, am I going to take it all out? No. I'm going to probably leave about 3 rows. And I'm going to tell you, watch, this box is going to fill right back up again. It's going to fill right back up again. If you got that in overflow, you got too much. You got way too much. Let's scrap it all. Again, that could be 762 right now. That could be rockets. It could be 44. It could be all the things you want it to be versus it being this low-level ammo. I don't want to put it in this one because that one's doing cement blocks. That's going to go for a very long time. Right over there. Again, look at how much of this I'm now scrapping out. Now, again, they've got this bench, and they've got these 2 internal benches. Then the kitchen's got these 2 benches. So, again, instead of me monopolizing those benches, and this taking an exceptionally long time, same thing with radiators, everybody. Radiators take a really long time. Same thing with ammo. It feels like it's not that long, but that's like 8 minutes right there. And so if I got to do 8 minutes 15 times, that's a lot of minutes. So instead of doing 8 minutes 15 times, I'm doing them all at the same time, and then they'll be done, and we'll be good. Now, 44, same thing. We can go ahead and take about half of this 44 out of here. What we want to do is take this and convert it into a P44, right? And the same thing with your 9mm. Convert that into AP 9mm unless you're putting it in your turrets. If you're putting it in your turrets, then do not do that because you can't use AP ammo in turrets. You can use it in your robotic turret. You can use robotic AP ammo there, but not in your actual SMG turrets and all of that. Holy moly, are we going to have a lot of brass after this? Again, this is the mistakes I've made in the past, everybody, where I kept way too much of this. I kept way too much of it. It's just sitting in the box. It never got used the whole entire time, and it could have been better utilized as AP ammo. Look at that. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see it all running simultaneously. I'm looking for any of these that don't have anything running. And this is what I call set it and forget it, everybody. You just queue that stuff up. And then you walk away. Just like that. Nice, nice. Keep running. And again, I would rather do this than to microfeed that ammo into the thing. Now, you're going to get more out of it if you microfeed it into the benches, but you got to come back every few minutes. Where here, I can queue it up, you know, for 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, however long, whatever it is I'm scrapping is going to take, and then walk away. I'm also doing it in a scale and at a speed that that I can't do in the forge. Unless I make a bunch of forges, which I totally could, and then just put this in each of those forges and then microfeed, you know, 25 forges, which I'm also not going to do. My time is my most valuable asset, and I'm going to spend that time wisely, as wisely as I can. And this is something that I go round and round with when I'm thinking about things like... when I'm playing like Satisfactory is another great example. Some people make gigantic mega factories, and I'm a big fan of making mega stuff, everybody. I'm a big fan of it. But your goal is to be efficient. And so if you're building gigantic mega factories and all of this complex rail networks and all of that stuff, you're not being that efficient because you're not getting the job done. My job is to use the minimum time, the minimum amount of resources for the maximum result. And that's why I do my base the way I do it. Now, later on, do I come back and embellish it? Sometimes. I typically let my team do the embellishment stuff because I've done it, you know, 100 times and 100 times again. And I let them go ahead and do all that kind of fun stuff. Gives them something fun to do. And so... this is about as much embellishment as I'm going to do on this particular project, is make a gigantic glass tower. And you can see up at the top there, I'm putting a little bit of bulletproof glass over this support so that it will support that wall in case anything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. And we're going to go up to the top and try to get this going. Here we go.
6-1 instead of the, like, complete, or not even the 6. Go to, like, 4.
Okay. And again, we got to protect these dew collectors against all the baddies. And I only really need to go 3 up. 3 is as much as I need to get up here. There we go. And it's really hard to see these, everybody. It's really hard to see this. I don't know why the texture is so awkward like that. But you do what you gotta do, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm way up here too. So if I fall off, that's a guaranteed broken leg. At this level. Let's get this fixed.
I'm not aware of any way to do it now.
Yeah, you're talking about the hatch elevator trick. I actually saw Banlish do that in one of his playthroughs. Somebody actually built it for him. I was like, ah, okay, that feels a little glitchy to me. Feels a little, I'm not doing that kind of thing.
I don't think it works anymore, so seemingly was unintended.
It was kind of weird anyway how that even worked, but it was cool. I think it goes a bit against the, you know what I mean, the game itself. I don't think they would have elevators in the apocalypse. Well, I guess you could make an elevator and then power it and do all of that.
Good, but it's probably like dying like two elevators.
So I can't see that upper block, so that's a
We have
problem.
Springs. There's got to be some way you could work something out.
You know what? You have a point right there with Thurbrick.
You do have a point. All right, I gotta go down here and finish this bottom part. I see a bunny.
So somebody is gonna like harvest all this water, right?
Yeah, we nominated you. Didn't you? Weren't you at that meeting? Oh, well, see, you skipped the meeting. That's why you're in charge of it now.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
to
you were
do
there,
it
Foggy.
here.
Yeah, right. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh yeah, the meeting. The meeting.
Yeah, the meeting. Oh, now I remember. I got it handled. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I have also been getting the water as often as I can because
Yeah,
I'm low on glue.
this turned out even cooler than I thought. This is 19 and 19 and 24 on the top. So I don't think we're gonna have an issue on water. Again, if we don't even need. We can just casually get it at this point. Doesn't even need to be that big of a rush. That's a lot of water.
Because corn during corn night is it quite safe?
Not yet.
God, it's so hard to see the top block.
It's fine.
I'm gonna aim it right at the edge if I can find that edge, but I can't see the edge. See right there.
He means would.
And then I gotta aim it at the edge of that without being able. It's like
Exploded.
find the hidden block game. They should definitely fix that, everybody. They definitely have to fix that. So that'd be easier to see.
Not so much now. I had to make a fat load of seeds, so.
Well, there's that cell box is basically
Yeah, that's where I've been
full.
getting it.
Our landing
No,
strip
there's-
for the
There's
gyro
still a lot.
copters has shrunk too.
Yeah, you like that? Get a little more narrow. You're gonna have to get better at it.
The door?
But you can ram into that wall. Remember where the power plugs is. If you have trouble, just go right for that power wall and stop.
Also, guys,
First,
get ready.
first you gotta hope the hatches are
Get
closed.
ready to log out.
Yeah, the hatches are closed. Oh, you mean the hatches down there? No, you just land and ram into the side of those power walls there. Power towers. That's what those are for.
These hatches that go down that are in the landing and taking off runway, if you hit that with your copter.
Oh, yeah, but it's your copter is smaller. It can fit down the side there. In fact, a truck can fit down there.
It's new, guys.
That's why I spaced that out. Yeah, everybody out. Well, give me no excuse like I forgot I'm doing the thing or whatnot. All right, 10-minute break, everybody. We'll come right back. All right. I always give you some excuse. Oh, I forgot. I'm at the thing. I'm collecting the thing, the other thing. I'm like, come on, you guys. I mean, how many times do we do it every time? My team was on top of it that time, though. They did a good job. All right, I got to meet you guys while we're taking a break. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. All right, everybody, we're going to take a little bit of a break and let you guys play some words on stream. Oh, look at you guys crushing those retweets. Oh, let's give you guys some love over here for crushing those retweets. Look at you guys go. How do you keep the... Yeah, I already answered that question. My favorite is when he busts out his spreadsheets. Ah, me too. Wait till I do. Well, you think I'm doing spreadsheets now, everybody. You wait till Satisfactory drops on the 10th. We got 9 more days, everybody. Or actually, we got 8 more days. It's about to roll over to be 8 more days. You think I did some spreadsheets before. In fact, I have already a bunch of Satisfactory spreadsheets, but I'm going to wipe them all and start from scratch and do all them spreadsheets again because it's going to be fun. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. And so we're going to have a stream takeover. Just a heads up, everybody. We're going to have a stream takeover for Satisfactory. Not this week, but the next week, starting on Tuesday, where I'm just going to be doing Satisfactory during the week. Then, of course, still playing with my team on the weekends. And then, oh, well, I'm trying to find the thing over here. There we go. I got to concentrate for a second. Bingo. And then what we'll do is we'll be back to playing some 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory simultaneously. So we'll be doing both of those as well. All right. So let's go ahead and get this started. Now, again, if you want to play this game, everybody see the little lock there? If you get the word right, it will lock you for a certain amount of time, and then that bar is going to go down. It's going to hit that lock, and then you can go ahead and put another word in. So again, we'll get this started. Make sure I pressed all the buttons and flipped all the switches. And I think we're good. All right, there we go. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, we did good on that one. Very nice, very nice. We still got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. I say we do one more. All right, chat. Come on, time to rise up. Here we go. We're going to do this one together. Let's go while waiting for my team to come back here. What is it? Nail. There we go. Gain. Oh, wait a minute. One of those is not it. G-A-I. Gain. Oh, no, I'm locked. I forgot. I'm locked. Gain. Yeah, all right. Gain is a word. Let's see. We got no. The X is not the right. No, don't use X. All right. Lane. Oh, someone's already got lane. All right. Timer's up. Okay, come on. We got this, chat. Come on. We got 4 more to go. This has got to be an L word right here. This starts with an L. It's got to be L-A and then after I-N. So, again, it's all in alphabetical order. It's got, Ling. Very nice, Kennedy. Over there, that's got to be an N or later. Is there anything after N? No, that's got to be an N word. It's got to start after U. N-U what? N-U what? Oh, a line. Good one, Tech. Good one. N-U. I don't know. What's after L? I-G? N-U-G-I. N-U-L-L. We already got that. Null. Duh. N-U-L-L. There we go. Oh, man, that's a tough one. I guess it could be a U word. Could be a U word. EULA! Whoa! 13 words out of 13 words. Excellent job, chat. Patting yourself on the back. GG's in the chat, everybody. That's 10,000 caps. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps for excellent teamwork in the chat, everybody. Nice job. Nice job. All right. We're going to go ahead and boom, jump back in. I got to bring up the thing and click all the buttons and log back in again here. There we go. All right. We're logging back in. Let me let my team know. All right, everybody. Logging back in. Let's do this horde night. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy, everybody. It's going to be a good one. You guys are rolling in caps now for crushing it. Great job. Great job. Here we go. Come on. Any day now. It's got a lot to load. This is a big map. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, a lot of that coming up here in just a moment. We got to load in first, and then we got to spawn in and get ourselves ready for the Horde Nights. Initializing. Processing. Measuring. That's all I remember from the Nintendo Wii, everybody, is you stand on it, and it was like, measuring. Of course, everybody's logging in at the same time, too. That slows it down just a little bit. But we got it going on. All right, there we go. We in. We looking good.
Yeah, but is it reticulating splines?
Let's see. I got a party invite. Can I get in the party? Hey! I got in the party this time. Yay, me. I got in the party.
32,000.
Very exciting. All right. Very nice. And then over here, get these going again. But my goal is just to get them up high enough so I can do them from up above. That's what I read. Oh, or I can jump down.
In pretty much everything.
I could do that too. I didn't want to do that, but I could do it. In fact, I just did do it just now.
No, didn't get it anyway.
A little awkward sometimes to get these. I should probably just do this lower level first. So awkward. I feel like bulletproof glass is one of the toughest things to put down because you're just so paranoid. You don't want to waste this because these are precious blocks, everybody. Very precious. But if they get wasted, I will make more. It's not that big a deal, but again, that's the way I look at them because, again, this is a lot of time and effort making these and getting the resources, or getting the resources first and then making them. And then converting them and all the time it takes to convert them and so on. It certainly doesn't just take 1 minute. Dew collector, making it where I can't jump up. Right there, and right there. Very nice. Bit unwieldy, but we got it. Oh, this is almost done. This is almost done. Let's go. Okay. We got this wall in. We got that wall in.
Work that time.
There we go. And again, we should put one right there just as a little extra support. Yeah, this is so hard to see. Very difficult to see. It's because it's not redrawing the lines up on top. I think it used to be clearer. I don't know. Just not like as in clearer as more see-through, as in easier to see when you were looking up at it. Okay. I think I got them all three up. I don't know. It's kind of hard to know when it's dark. Again, definitely want to get these up here to try to protect these upper ones. Well, there's the sun. That helps. And again, really, I can just work on these edges. Work on these edges a little bit. Ooh, that was a little bit far down there. It's almost easier just to look at it from down here. And get that going. Again, these dew collectors are valuable. I mean, they're even more valuable at the beginning of the game. Nope, can't get that one. I'm just going to try to do a little tricky. Lean over the edge just a little bit there. These are definitely very valuable. So you don't want them to get zapped during Horde Night here. So we're going to try to protect them.
Has anybody found the armor quad pocket schematic?
Yeah, Foggy has it.
Okay. If you get a chance, Foggy, if you can make me one of those, I'd appreciate it.
Look at that deer down there. Get that deer. All right. Okay. Now we should be able to finish this off. Hopefully a lot easier here. I can't see squat. The third block that's the toughest. Oh, you little. It made me do a bad block there, but I can't see it, so, but it's there. I know it's there somewhere. Deal with it later. Or never. One or the other. You know how awkward that is? So awkward. There's no block there. All right, here's the trick. You get up here, and then you can see it a little better, and you can see that block. It helps from the top to look down. Definitely don't want to accidentally hit my dew collector here. But again, it just seems super awkward way of doing this. Guess I'll just get up on top and do it. Let's try that. I'm using up all the blocks here. It's okay, I'm making more. Many, many more. And again, trying to get this done close to Horde Night. I think that's about it. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get for now, because I got to prep. All right, we got to get down out of here. You notice I jumped toward the ladder there, by the way, and that's so I can use the ladder to slow my descent. And that's why I do that. Okay, let's put this over here. Put our bulletproof things back in there for now. Offload some more of this. These blocks here. Man, I got a bunch of other random stuff on me here. And we'll just scrap that in our inventory right now. And just because I don't feel like dealing with all this, I'm going to throw that in the drop boxes for right now. Let's go grab some shoddy ammo, which should always be in my inventory. And then we'll grab a couple extra stacks. We need our turrets. Oh, I don't have my turrets yet. That's right. I don't have my turrets yet. I don't have turret ammo, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get our motorcycle as a backup. What else we got in here? Don't need my auger right now. Don't need my auger. Don't need my chainsaw. I don't know why I have that AK in there. Huh. Thought I had an AK. Didn't I have an AK? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Southeast?
Alright, let's get the heavy stuff out. My team's got it handled for a minute while I'm grabbing my stuff. Always running just a touch behind now. Alright, here we go, everybody. Settle in. Locking down the doors. Locking the doors down.
Open on the southeast side.
Alright. Southeast side, we got a hatch open.
Bonnie, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, let's shoot right now.
So I got those ladders. That's why I got those ladders as a backup.
Walk towards the gate and also I fell down.
Some of these electric fence posts say spark when there's not anything in them.
Yeah, must have took some damage or something. I don't see too many of them. I
Open.
don't see it open. Where do you see it open at?
I said I think it might be. I don't know that it is.
Oh, I don't see it open. All right, well, if you see one open, you let me know. All right. Ah, there we go. Electricity's working. I was just making sure the electricity itself was working. All right, mow them down. Don't save that ammo for a rainy day. There we go. Let's do it. Today's the rainy day. Let's do it. Myrtleize them all. Turn my sound back up. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
They're on the other side too, northeast.
Side, north.
Yeah.
Now I'm on it. Those all look fine. No blowing up.
There's a rabbit in the toolbox.
That one from Monty Python, look out. All right. Bunch of them back on the west side, too. They all over the place. A lot of cops in the back. I don't save this ammo for later, everybody. I save it for right now. Problem when they're all over everybody, you can't watch them in case they might breach. So I gotta kind of walk around and kind of watch the walls so they don't break through. Everybody gets close, shoot them first. Great thing about the kill box is you can shoot through too to hit other sides. Like over there. This lady, she's going for the front door. I don't think so, lady. Hey, come here. Get away from our things over there. Holy moly. You guys should give me a rocket launcher at this point. This is nuts. Check the game stage. We're at 244. Now, normally the Horde Night stops now at 4 a.m., but not for us. It goes on longer. It goes on and on and on. And that's how we love it. Wish I had brought some stuff to fix that. Oh, this hatch is open. Getting a little too quiet.
Northeast, you got party.
I'm going around checking the back just in case they're being sneaky.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. Quiet, at least on the east side, south side.
North side has a little party
Oh, get ready. 7 o'clock. Repair your weapon before you jump down. I'm gonna repair mine right now. All right. Unlocking the front door. Here we go. What I do is I unlock the front door so we can get back in. Jumping down. Here we go. Look after each other. So now we just create a firing line and look after each other and just smoke everybody. Watch behind. All right, pushing forward to the north so we can look around the corner. Well, that was fun.
I'll go check the rest of the base. Yeah. North side of the base lost some lines.
All right, I'm gonna go to repairing the electricity things. So we don't have to listen to that. All right. A little bit of this and a little bit of this.
I would ask what that Fortnite was calculated normal, but there's less people here on the server right now.
Turn the power off so you guys can loot. Also so I can repair. All right, now I'm gonna shut the power off because we just did Horde Night, and this makes it where my peeps aren't gonna get zapped when they're picking up the loot. So what I do is I go right to turning it off, and then I just leave the doors open because I'm gonna come back and turn it on here in a minute. And then I just go right to fixing it. First thing I want to do is look and see if there's any lines missing. Now this is a zigzag pattern in the doorways. Makes it a little easier for me to manage it. And so I'll just go in, check and see if there's every post is there. I'm right-clicking to repair. And then once I have each section done, I move on to the next section, like so. And we'll do this side. Now I could go to just the ones that are damaged really bad and just do those, but then these are just going to get more and more damage over time. And if you're already doing it, you might as well do it, if you know what I mean. Do it and do it well. And then there, and this one, and that one. All right, so we did those two. Say we go over to this one. The ones in between, these are easy. I can just repair those pretty quickly. I think there was some that was out that I needed to repair now that I think about it. But that's okay, we'll deal with it later. And there we go. Now, some of these you only got to open the hatches on one side. Only if it's double lined do I need to open the hatches on both sides. Or if I need to rerun the lines. That's why really the hatches are there on both sides. Is in case something gets broken, I can rerun it. If you get a bomber over here and it's too close to these, it'll just destroy them because it'll penetrate through the wall and actually take out your electric fence posts, which is why I have it as lined as I do. So only the bombers or the cops could take it out. Again, let's check our lines. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Those are all there. Looks good. And again, I will repair them all. And then what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll turn it back on and then listen for any other ones that I might have missed. Now, try to be thorough. We'll see how it goes. Actually, over here, I just thought of a good idea. I could just do this. And then while those are opening, I can do these. And then back over here again. Trick is not forgetting where you left off. Again, this electricity on the side is always on. So it's there to protect the base, just like you would have spikes there. I have those. Much better because you can turn it off and then you're not crawling over the spikes. You're not destroying your spikes every Horde night, which totally sucks. I'm not a big fan of that. And the spikes don't really do that much anymore. It does damage them, but they wade through it and get to the middle pretty easily. And again, we'll go over here and we'll do all of this. And get that one. This is part of the fun of making it, is to come back and make sure it's working. Alrighty. Now we started in the back, now we're at the front. So this one's double lined. So we want to make sure that we check both sides over here. And make sure that top one has a pole. Now the door is going to go up and down because I'm standing here. I'm going to try to get this done as quick as possible. That's very effective. Very effective. And then this side. No, I got a new quest. Got a new quest. I haven't done any questing at all, everybody. I mean, I will a little bit with my team, but mostly working on the mega kill box here. It is awesome. As you can see, it worked great, but we have a little fun at the end there, but we jump down and see if we can just take them on without the base. I find that super fun. Everybody should be prepping for the wasteland. I'm almost done with this, so get your gyrocopter, get your food and meds and all of that at the ready. Oh yeah, that one was really damaged.
Foggy's ready ready by the way.
Yeah, what? Are you ready? Okay. I'm gonna still be a minute. I'm fixing the base still. Now it looks like I already did these, everybody, but I didn't. That's the other side of the base. I started from the back and went around to the south side, and now I'm around working the north side of the base. This is a very big base. Very easy to miss one of these. Very, very easy. And I'll know when I turn it back on again if any of them are really broken. Ooh, that one was really low there. Oh, that one's missing. Oh, yep, some of these are missing back here. We gotta do some repair. Okay, do I want to do it now or do I want to do it when I get back? Probably when I get back. All right. We'll do it when I get back because that's going to take a minute. I don't want to make my team have to wait too long. We'll do that when we get back. We'll try to remember the north side needs some repair. Again, that's because a bomber or a police officer or whatnot got too close right here and then blew up and then it went through the blocks and hit the ones inside, which I don't think it should do, but I don't make the games, everybody. I just play them. All right. Let's check this. All right, those are good. I'm missing that one, too. This is the biggest drawback of these electric fences, is they have really low hit points. And you can try to do what I'm doing, which is block them from the damage. But ultimately, I know they're going to get destroyed. It's just how many and how much am I going to have to fix, right? Same thing with spikes. Your spikes are going to get absolutely wiped out usually in the early game. And you just know you're going to have to come back and fix them later. All right, there it is, all the way around the base. Oh, and I didn't open the back door, but that's okay. That's why I have this extra little whoop whoop. That one's not low enough, and I could put one there, but I'm not going to bother because I can go to this one. All right, then we're going to go ahead and turn the base back on. Turn electricity back on, just a heads up. All right, so the base can defend itself while we're out doing our thing. And turn all them switches back on. Let that hatch open. Random mobs showing up. Okay, power back on to the back door. Yeah, you know what? I might just take my heavy gun. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of fun over here. Just a smidge of fun there. Maybe a little bit of blocks. I should make more blocks. I should bring my auger. Let's just repair that. Chainsaw. Oh, we got another one of them filters in there. Anything else I need to bring? I don't need to bring that much shotgun, I don't think. Let's go ahead and stack a couple more shotgun back in there. What do we got? We got some stone and some other random miscellaneous stuff that I'm good with now. brass. Okay, and then we've got this. We've got some wood. Stone back in that box, but then we're going to take some stone out. And we're going to work our forges here real quick. Now, whenever I leave the base, everybody, I want to leave the base with the maximum amount of stuff running at the same time. No worries. I want to leave with the most things running at the same time, so I'm going to go ahead and max Q a bunch of this stuff. And we can put some of this raw cement in there. Oh, there's none in there. There we go. And then over here, queue this up. Okay. That's gonna run for a while. All right, over here.
Trader Rex is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Come on, punks. I'll take you all on. Let's go. You think you're hunting me when I'm the one hunting you?
Pretty quiet. You want an M60?
No,
I mean, I can make you whatever you want, but we've got plenty of stuff for M60s.
Your audio's really low as well. For me, anyway. Is audio low for anybody else?
Yeah, I've got an M60 in the box.
Yeah, it's the upgrade to the tactical.
yeah, I don't want an M60.
Okay, I mean, I can make.
Oh,
you
it ran out of fuel. Ran out of fuel. Very unusual. But that means I'm doing my job. If it's running a long time, then I'm doing my job right. Take that out of there. And I always like to max Q all this stuff before I go. And again, just put that in there. In fact, I could probably put some clay in there, be fine, but it'd be fine. We'll let it run. How's that clay there? Let's put some more of that in there. How about over here? Oh yeah, more in there. Let that keep running. Make some more bulletproof glass. Put this up here. I got a stack of 6,000. Let's put that in there instead. Okay, how about over here with our bullet casings? Oh man, okay, another 3,000 there. And 3,000 over there. Let's take a couple stacks of brass. And then we're going to take a bunch of clay. The brass melts down really fast. So if you're going to leave the base, you'll want to put some clay in there and brass, because at least then it's like doing the clay. And this is getting below 10,000 anyway, so always a good idea. This one's got clay in there. That one's almost out as well. You know what? Just put that up there. And let's just get another fat stack of it. There we go. That is 851. That one needs some too. Down here, and right there. This one. Same thing, that needs a bunch. That one's good. That one's good, alright.
Mist bench 3 out here.
Not any lead in there, huh? No lead in there, that's okay. We'll double up some clay for now. We'll come back, we'll deal with that lead problem later. Get more bullet tips. Put them in there. Bullet casings, bullet casings. Those in there. Okay, we got all of our forges popping and locking. Let's check our mixers, because our mixers are going to run for a long time. That's got a lot of cement in there. Oh, actually concrete in this case. Concrete. Okay. Let's put this iron away, or steel away for right now. Iron. And clay. All right. There we go. Now we're looking good. All right, let's work our food and water. Right over here. All right, we're going to prepare for a wasteland run. All right. We're going to do a little side project, everybody. It's going to be fun. I'm going to bring my team, and we're going to get going. And repair. Okay, our target, everybody, is the T5 Dyson Tower. If you don't already have it, we can share it with you. We're going to head right to that sucker. And our mission is to blow it up. So, again, if you don't have it, I'll share it again for everybody. All right. Make sure to save it. And we're going to roll on out of here in just a minute. Make sure I got my med kits. Let's take some painkillers. I take a little bit of each of this stuff in case somebody needs it. Vitamins. Yeah, a little bit of each of those things. Alright, I need my flying vehicle. Now's a good time to gas all that up. Alright, gassing up my flying vehicle, and then we'll be ready to take off here. Everybody should be ready to go. I know we're waiting for Alan to come back from AFK. Put mine off to the side so they can take off. You guys want to go ahead and already run out there? Feel free to get started. I'm going to repair my...
I'll go out there and go hunt some undead animals.
There we go. I'm going to make sure that we have some more flying vehicles in the bike box. We do. We have 2 gyrocopters in there. Okay, so just in case we leave somebody behind and they don't got a gyrocopter, I want to make sure they can grab one.
Before I go ahead, how any far does anyone need a ride?
Okay, we're going in that direction. Now, again, this is a launch platform, everybody. So I've made it just perfect so you can put it in there. And then, there we go, taking off. And then you can just go right through the middle. See, I know exactly the width of the gyrocopter, and that's why I planned it all out like I did. All right, leaving the base and heading out. Everybody should be heading now to the Dyson Tower. Let's go do it. There we go. You got your cigar. There you go. There you go. Now, again, you guys are in for some epic action, so settle in. Look at them. Look at the planes up in front, everybody. So we're heading out to the wasteland. It's a ways out here. Hopefully I'm going to the right one. I think I should be going to the right one. Yes. No. I got the wrong thing.
Did you forget to gas up, Foggy?
Let's...
Why?
I don't want to show that. There we go.
I just watched you drop from the sky.
I love how you still not paying attention right now while I'm flying.
Make sure I've only got one thing tagged. I don't like to have multiple things tagged. In fact, I could go over here and go like this and then right click as well. So I have a double tag on it. So I have the X from the actual marker that they put on the map. One of the cool things about this game is you can put markers and you can share it with your team. And so I had them go out to the wasteland first, find the center of the wasteland, and then find the largest, the biggest T5,
right on that.
what do you call it? The biggest T5,
on top of a house,
POI, point of interest. And we're going to go over there and we're going to do a little bit of renovations. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of renovation, that's for sure. Oh, and I would probably mention not to park too close to the Dyson Tower when you get out there. Just gonna give you a little heads up.
Okay, so
Hey, what's up, Matt?
So land on Earth. Got it.
Thanks for hanging out. Yes, it's the Dishon Tower Challenge. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna do some a little bit of renovation. Now, in theory, what you're supposed to do is kind of navigate through the game and go to the different zones as you're playing through. So in theory, we should have moved our base, and we're going to do this in the future when we do the storyline. But we're going to move the base from the forest to the burnt biome to the winter or the desert, and then finally to the wasteland. But what happens is when you do that, by the way, the whole point of doing that is that your game stage goes up. So you get better loot if you're in those different zones. With the wasteland being the highest zone. And the wasteland has a huge boost, everybody. And we built our base in the wasteland before. The forest is just much easier since this is like our first full playthrough of 1.0. We thought we'd do it in the forest. And again, it's much easier if you have it in one place, and then I can just build that one place up and up and up instead of moving my team over and over. But in the future, we're just going to take over a location and move it as we decide to switch zones. But in this case, we're going to go find Dishon Tower and get the whole team over here, and then we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. Get up a bit high here. Dive bomb down a little bit. It's nothing funnier than going through here and then all of a sudden, boom, tower in your face. Boom, you ram into the side of it. Now my vehicle is fully loaded with gas. It is only slightly damaged. And we good. 99%. It's probably the best it's been in a long time. I'm always ramming into stuff. My problem is I'm flying and I look at chat and I look back and bam, ran into something. Happens all the time. Oh yeah, look at that. Right in the center of town. Very nice. Oh, that's going to be perfect. That is going to be perfect. And coming in for a landing. All right, here we go. Pro landing coming in. Oh. Good enough. All right, we are here.
Are you too close?
I'm picking up my vehicle. I'm not going to leave it. I'm not going to leave it on it.
I don't blame you.
Doesn't really inspire confidence in your landing abilities when your passenger bails out right before you get to the ground.
Well, hey, I don't blame her.
Well,
Oh, there's a dyer over here.
With him before, so.
I'm dragging him to the road. Deal. The dog behind us, too. Oh, he landed on my head. To the right. Oh, don't kill him too much. Oh, he didn't get to loot him. That's why I was dragging him over so you could loot him. There's a dog on the other side by the tower. You can loot that one. I think I shoot my team more than anything else because they have a tendency to run in front of me all the time. But they can't see. They can't see what's going on behind them there, though. All right, I was gonna put my vehicle down. That's what I was gonna do up here. Oh, I could use this.
Okay,
yes.
The fun part. Make sure nothing's touching the bottom floor.
All right, buddy, come over here to this little house. I left some fun in the coffee maker. I grab a couple stacks.
What little house?
Little house here in the center of this kind of gazebo. It's like a coffee stand thing. The white fridge.
Coffee stand.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the name of it there. All right, we got everybody. I think we're just waiting on Turbic Boss Hog still making their way.
Okay.
How does one use dynamite?
Well, there's two ways to use it. There's to light it and then throw it, and then there's just to throw it. We're going to do the second one, which is just to throw it. Don't use it yet. I suggest not even to put it on your bar. I put it in your inventory, so you don't accidentally throw it. What we're going to do is first we're going to clear the first level and try to drag some zombies out here because we're going to have some fun on the right. So we're gonna drag some zombies out. So I'm just gonna start drilling a hole into the wall like this.
What? You want to go through the open front door case on the side?
Nope.
You didn't come from the right direction.
All right, where'd my blocks go? Didn't bring my building blocks. Of course I didn't. 250.
Zombies. Need some blocks?
Oh, I do have it. I have them right there. There's somebody on the left. Look out. What we're doing is we're just making our own entrance. Yeah, and the coffee maker and the coffee shop. Back to the southeast side.
Over here where you park, where the motorcycle is with the headlight on, inside the coffee shop, inside the park.
Went to Meltdown over there, that must be the wrong one.
That's the wrong one.
Wait for everybody foggy before we go in there.
It had been untouched, so. Now, what are we doing?
Blowing
animation.
stuff up.
Yes, we're just gonna keep them in your inventory for now. I'll tell you when to use them. All right, now we're all gonna get our weapons out. Where'd Boss Hog go? I thought I saw him landing somewhere.
Behind you.
Oh, there he is. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on the first level. We're gonna wipe out all the mobs on the first level and the second level. All right, go ahead. I'll watch your backs.
There's a cracking boat here. Not that we need them now.
Yeah, always need them if everybody's gonna get their books.
Loot it before we blow it up.
I hear a big boy somewhere. Big boy! Now my team should be able to basically take on this whole place by now.
Okay, but
I hear him wrenching. Gotta alternate, otherwise it goes back up again. It's gonna stop. Back to the south side where we came in. Few friends out here. Oh, another dire wolf. Try not to shoot those dire wolves too much, everybody. Otherwise, you can't loot their stuff after it.
Oh no, you can loot your stuff afterwards. You can't fire it, though.
Oh, the orange bag you can loot, but you can't loot the meat.
It's more on flesh than actually meat.
I also found if you shoot them too much, too, you actually lose some of the meat, too. Coming from the west side. 2 coming in.
We're in the wasteland.
Welcome back. We're having some fun in the Dishon Tower. Alright, everybody have some fun, right? We run out of fun over here? Make sure we got more
I'm
fun.
having fun. I found cars.
Kismet,
I heard you wrenching. I knew it was you. Yes?
before you do that, did you notice there's a waterway?
I did see the waterway, yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is something like I would build right here. Cool little waterway. You know, they have one of these in California. The aqueduct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to drive along it on my bike when I was a kid. All the way to the beach. Like 30 miles. Long way. Long way, but when you're a kid, you don't know how long is, everybody. You don't care. 30 miles? Psh, all right. Because you got to think it's 30 miles there and 30 miles back, so it's really 60 miles. All right, do a little bit of looting while you guys are waiting. Get that crack-a-book in this savage country and all that stuff. And we'll wait for Alan to get here, and then we'll have some fun.
Is there anything I should be bringing specifically?
Just you, ammo, and I already brought the fun, so I got some fun stacked up in the coffee maker for you.
Okay.
All right, let's see if how this goes, everybody. Now, this is the Dishon Tower. This is one of the highest level POIs in the game, if not the highest. And you can see that is a 5 skull up there in that upper right corner, plus has 2 additional skulls on top of that. So it's a 7 skull. Now, if you are in certain parts of the game, you can actually check your loot stage. Did you notice that my loot stage used to be 200, but now my loot stage is 426. So I'll get in here just so you can see that I'm in the Dishon Tower. It's 426. Now, I'm going to move my head over this way.
My loot stage was a lot higher the other day. I guess it's because I was in the wasteland. I didn't realize it changed.
Actually, it's based on the POI as well. Because if you move away from the Dishon Tower, it's also going to go down. So I'm going to go to the Massive Gains Mall over here. And so you can see the loot stage goes up and down based on what zone you're in. So when you saw me back in the forest, my loot stage was like 200 or something like that, or 250. And then now that I'm back here in the wasteland, you can see I'm going in and out of POIs to see if it affects it. Look, 426 right there. It's actually less, or it's actually more if I go over this way. So what I'm doing is I'm basically looking for a super high game stage, right? So 424 over there. If I go over here, Massive Gains Mall. Again, now it takes a second for it to kick in. For that really to go off. Also can be buffs or anything else that you have on gear that can boost your game stage as well. But what we want to do is get that game stage as high as we can. And so what we're going to do is take over the highest level POI in the game. Now, we're not really going to take it over as far as much as blow it up. That's the main thing that we're going to do. Now, long ago, in what feels like another lifetime, somebody over there with a torch. It feels like another lifetime, we took down this tower. And it didn't come down. We cut down the whole first level. It wouldn't come down. We cut down the second level. We went in and took out all the blocks, and we tried to get the thing to come down. It would not come down. But now they fixed that, theoretically. And one of the things that we learned that when you're trying to take a building down, even if you take out the whole foundation, sometimes it doesn't come down. But if you use your own block, if you take a block and you put that block on the side of it, because it's your block, then it goes in and it checks the stability of that particular building, and then we'll bring that building down. So my goal is to, again, to take out this building. But we got to wait for everybody to be here before we have some fun. I don't like to exclude anybody. Alan's on his way. Again, these are the team events that I come up with, everybody. I come up with these crazy ideas. So yes, here we go. Gonna get it going on. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Over here. So yeah, now I'm up to loot stage 462. All right, regroup out front, everybody. Alan's almost here, and I'm gonna give you guys a project to do and see how well we do it, or will we kill each other? We'll see. So regroup on me. I'm out here on this bench. Oh, and it's starting to snow. Or is that just ash? It's one or the other. It's snow ash.
Just to say.
I haven't seen that in a real long time in the wasteland. It's quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Now, I don't even know if there's going to be enough dynamite, everybody. Well, we're going to find out here in a second.
When it snows.
Let's go! Right, Matt? Yo, this is going to be crazy.
Over here on the ground.
All right, come on, everybody. We should be regrouping. Out the front, south side, where we first came in. There you go.
Now it's raining.
All right, Alan, over there on that passing gas over there to the southeast, in the coffee maker, there's a little bit of fun in there.
There is a drone right over here by me too, in the northwest area.
Maybe that's Thurberg's old drone.
Somebody get theirs damaged or something, maybe.
That's right here.
I don't know. I don't have a drone, so I don't know. All right, now here's everybody.
All right, hang on, I'm coming.
All right. Everybody get some dynamite in your hand and get ready. We're waiting for Dio. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test if you guys have the ability to follow directions. All right, ready? Okay, everybody stand right here. Look at the building, and then left click and throw a dynamite without making it explode. Just throw one on the ground. There you go. These mobs cleared. Okay.
Did we just right click or something?
You left click. You right click, it lights it on fire. Left click. Oh, guy from behind. Zombies are trying to stop us. We can't be stopped. Yeah, see, what I'm trying to show you is how to throw it without blowing it up. Okay, so you're going to throw it without blowing it up. Just throw it down on the ground and then pick it back up. So just left click, throw it down, and then pick it back up with E.
Oh, we're trying that, kids. Okay.
Yes, I'm sure you're already following along. All right, for anybody who's ever used dynamite, you know what I'm doing. All right, well, clear some more zombies. Okay, so here's the goal. The goal is take the dynamite and throw it along the sides. Hold on, like this. So you just throw it down next to the building, or even easier, just put it real close to it. I don't know if you can put it on the building. That would be awesome. Can you just put that on the building? Wouldn't that be amazing?
No.
Now be careful because things might blow up like that. Like I said.
I have a question. Is this the dynamite reaction can blow up, chain reaction blow up, or?
This is going to be a chain reaction blow up. So our goal is just to go around and drop a bunch of these on this side. Don't do them all. Just kind of space them out a little bit, and we're just going to blow up this one side first. Watch out for zombies, though, because they can trigger it. And if you shoot toward your dynamite, you may trigger the whole thing. So try not to trigger it. Okay, now I'm gonna come check your guys' work. We can take these down, probably. All right. All right, now stand back, because here we go. Stand back. That was cool. All right. Didn't really take that much damage. It did more damage underneath than in front. All right, let's try this again, but this time we're going to do it from the inside.
So there's 3,000 explosions off damage.
Yeah, I was hoping the chain... Ugh. Can't have 1 second of spawn protection against these zombies.
Yeah, I'm like over here in a crowd.
I'll see where he's at. Oh, he's inside. He's inside. All right. I'm trying to take this block out here. Run out of gas, so I try to do it. All right. There we go. All right. I can't get up. Oh, I'm crouching. That's why. Okay, same thing on the inside. This time we're going to double them up, all right? I don't know if we're even going to have enough of this. We're going to try to double them up. Oh, hold on. My bad. My bad. Run away.
That was
All
fun.
right. That worked.
Did some damage.
More zombies. All right. My bad. Wrong button. Getting excited. All right. I'm going to try this other corner over here. I'm out of thing. Now, you can also shoot them. Okay, look out there in the corner. Get out of the way.
4.
There you go. Alan, everybody get out of the way. You're going to shoot it. Oh, can't shoot it with that. Apparently they don't blow up. All right. Whoa. There we go.
Shouldn't we
All right, run
be
out of here. Run
outside
out of
the
here.
building?
Let's see if she becomes unstable. No, no. Oh, we lost a few things.
I got
All right,
3
take out
left.
the support blocks on the front, and let's see what we can bring down on the front. Now, we may not have enough dynamite to make this happen, but let's take out the ones that are damaged.
I've still got 9. Where do you want 'em?
I got 3, yeah. Where do you want them?
Keep going around the inside on the edges, and I would throw 2 down in each location. And I'm just going to drill out the other sides here while you guys are doing that.
All the way around the whole building, or just on the
All the way around the outside of the building. And we're going to try to take out the outside and see what happens. I mean, obviously, if you can blow up the outside and the inside would be great.
There's my 3.
He just died. Weird. I didn't even shoot him. And then when you got it ready, oh, make sure you warn everybody first.
I was still trying to put mine down.
Watch out up top.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, it's toppling on the top. Everybody, look up. Look up. It's starting to topple. Come out front. Come out front. It's outside. You can watch it topple, and then we'll do a little bit more damage and so on. All right, Dijon Tower coming
Okay, I have a
down.
dumb question. Can we make this whole building fall down before next Fortnite?
Now, one of the things that it does, by the way, when it does fall off that debris, the debris will keep it up. The debris will actually act as a support, so make sure to clear some of that debris out of there, too. Let's just keep going. We need some removal here in the front. We got some cops coming in. I'm going to try to clear the mobs. That's why I brought the heavy gun, everybody, just to keep these mobs clear.
Fire in the hole.
All right, everybody out.
Hey,
Everybody
I'm in the
out.
hole,
Fire in the
too.
hole. Get out of there quick.
Here comes some more of the building coming down.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, the whole side.
That's all my dynamite done.
Hey, hang on. I'm right by that you're shooting at.
Stop blowing up. Start from down right there.
Yeah, it doesn't blow up dynamite like we used to. You used to be able to shoot it, but
Well, I think it's the wrong dynamite because there's like 2 kinds of dynamite kills. There's one that you can place down, blow up.
yeah.
blow
If
up,
anybody
and
has any more
Alright.
dynamite, go over here. Well, I try to shoot my own. Go to the north side now and try to do as much of the north side as you can. Over here on the Crack-a-Book side, do it from the inside. If you got any dynamite left, I think I have a few more. I'm gonna throw a bunch down over here too, so look out. I kept a few extra, everybody. There might be a slightly big explosion gonna go on this side, so I just, you know, I'll give you a little heads up when it's time.
Bit more coming on that side as well. Be careful.
I put the
Okay.
one over there on the north side too.
All right, everybody should get very far away.
How'd
I'm
you
not
get
kidding.
out from the north side though?
Don't just run to the south. I mean, very far to the south. All right.
Help with it bringing it down. So I'm assuming it's helping out.
All right, enough of this messing around, everybody.
Here comes some from the top.
Vertical connection.
All right, fire in the hole. Everybody out. Oh, I hear it coming down on the other side now. On the north side. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, I took out a lot of that. All right.
Time for augers.
Yeah, get your augers out. I have 4 left. I'm going to see if I can get some of these middle supports.
Zombie bearer, Thurbrek behind you.
Oop.
Oh, my bad. Happened again.
I meant to just throw it, everybody. I lit it instead.
Yeah, just make
There we
sure
go.
everything's not touching the walls at all. That's the part.
All right. Let's take this baby down. Let's do it. If you start to see some of it fall down, let me know so I can show the stream. Come on, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. This is actually going to work. I didn't know if it's going to work or not. Yeah, this works much better, everybody. I'm going to take out these front supports. I'm going to tell you, this is the way you do it right here. I would not be inside if I were you, by the way. Because if it starts coming down.
I'm gonna look at it. Start taking out these inside supports.
No, don't get the inside. Just do the outside first, and then we'll work those insides later. We just want to see it coming down. Oh, here we go on your side, Alec. Look out.
West side, kids.
I have a hard hat on. I'm good.
Oh yeah, and you got your mining thing too. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think a hard hat's gonna save you from half a building falling on you in real life, but in game you're still good.
Hat on. I'm fine.
Yeah. I got my little spinny hat on. It can't hurt me. My little nerdy hat.
Points and sparing large. I'm good.
Ah, we should have made more dynamite. Remember that for next time. We should have made about 400. Then we could have done the internal pillars and all the external pillars at the same time. We got this, though. We got this.
It might also get modified by your explosion, your demolitions expert skill. So if you have that up, you might
Oh, right.
take a block out in one.
Yeah, we need the most help on the east side, everybody. If you're looking for something to take out, east side needs a lot of help.
Oh, east side's falling down, kids. I think.
Oh, or west side. Sorry, no, I'm east side. East side's falling down. See east side, you mean west side? Oh yeah, I see it. There it goes.
It's slowly falling down. So
This is all for you, chat. This is all for you. Okay. Oh, and the second I run to one side, then it starts falling on the other side. Yeah, look at it go. It's south, northeast side coming down. Oh, this is going to be epic, I can tell you already. All right, if you're super gutsy, first come over here and help with this east side. We're going to cut this east side outside out, and then once we get that down, then we're going to go and try to take out those supports inside. Don't be inside for right now if you don't have your mining. What's that?
Horns coming off the west.
West side? All right. I'm just going to run back and forth to show the stream while you guys are knocking it out. I'm coming.
Oh, there's a big chunk coming from the west, kids.
Oh, good one, good one. Hold on, I gotta go back in the road and see a good view. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to go all the way up, too. Again, this is the largest tower in the game. It's the highest level POI.
Very top of this, when it's falls down, it's very top of this.
Yeah, if you guys come out to the road, you got a good view out here. On the west side. Way out west side on the road. It's going to go all the way up on the side, too. I can tell. It's cascading.
It's like way less framing than it should be.
I think they slowed it down on purpose because it was killing people's computers. I mean, it used to just bring the server to a halt. That's why I'm testing it. 0 days since last accident? Exactly, Stumpy. 1,000 kids cat for the chat. That's a good one. And again, everybody, you're here at the right time. Rip Boss Hog. I know he blew himself up. It happens, everybody. It happens. I almost blew everybody up there. It was my mistake, everybody. I pressed the wrong button. I was thinking of I'm always thinking of what the next thing is I need to be doing.
We'll go inside, see if we can get some the air pillars down.
It's still falling. Yeah, it's cascading the outside edge here. I think it's almost done. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, wait. Something's coming down on the north side.
Yep, I was working on it.
Northwest corner, I think it is going.
One of those little charges. We could have put those charges all the way around. Just thought of that.
I don't think.
Do those charges do more damage than Dynamite?
The time charge does very little block damage except to safes. And then it does like 10,000 if it's a safe.
Ah. Oh, look, I saw a lamp just fall out of there.
Try this corner, Kismet. This corner is pretty good. This corner shot.
Oh, I'm watching it right now. Yeah, I'm watching lamps and things fall out of there.
It's the demolitions expert perk in perception that boosts your damage.
Yeah, we definitely should have done a lot more.
That all the way up.
Oh, this whole side coming down now. See, we don't need to fight zombies, everybody. We just knock the building down and it crushes them. Now, see, it actually takes a while for the blocks to fall down, which is how it's always worked. It's always worked that way. So if you do a lot of blocks, it's got to calculate every single block and which one's going to fall down. And that's thousands of blocks right there, which is always a fun one to do. It's starting to get dark, though.
The middle's coming down.
Oh, the middle's coming down? Oh, which side? What side? Oh, yeah, there we go.
In the middle.
Well, the middle on the north side.
I'm talking about like the middle.
Oh, inside middle.
Middle of the building.
Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh.
Probably has to do something with the pillars I took out in there.
Watch out, Kismet.
Oh. Yeah, it's coming down on 3 sides now. Darn zombies sneaking up on me. All right, so the goal is to take this whole thing down, everybody. And it's just to have it fall down is going to take a while. And the whole point of it is once you start it going, it causes a cascade action. And that cascade action will pull other blocks down as well. That's why you don't want to dig underneath your base or anything like that, because that'll cause that to cascade, and your whole base will come down. Even though you have it supported fine on top, underneath will cause it to cascade underneath, and your base just goes boom and comes down like this. See, this is a cascade failure because there's still supports inside there. There's still plenty of supports inside. Hop on your right, deal.
Looks like the northwest corner is a lot coming down.
Oh, come check. Yeah, this side's still falling down. Yeah, northwest's been falling down this whole time. It's just cascading each layer. Very cool. This actually works way better than it used to. I also like the fact that when it falls down, it becomes round. It didn't used to do that. It was all like that diamond shaped. Oh yeah, tons of it coming down now. East, northeast corner.
Yeah, I'm seeing her now as me and Alan are digging and the back out inside.
Bunch of zombie bears out here and dire wolves. Can't look at the building right now. I gotta look at these zombies. But it's definitely coming down. Keep this area secure. All right. Should just get up on top of the building. All right, it's going real slowly now. But see what other supports we can take out.
Yeah.
Try to
I think it's just center mostly.
No, this side hasn't really come down yet.
Yeah, let's work. Oh, this one right here.
There's a lot of inner walls, but I think you're giving it a lot of support.
Yeah.
Well, what we're trying to do is take out the outside, and what it should do is cause a cascade. Look out there, boss, behind you. It should cause a cascade of most of the building because we don't have enough dynamite to take it out. But again, we get it cascading, it should take out a good chunk. That's why we're doing the outside edges first, and then if it doesn't go far enough, then we'll do the inside.
Yeah, this north side's not falling at all. It's not pulling it up.
Me and Dio over here working this east side. We got this, Dio. Let's do it.
I still see things coming off the north side.
Yeah, it's still in that mode, that cascade mode. We'll see if we can speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, the south side's still not coming down.
See how I stop and then I go again? That's just to make that go a little easier. All right, this side's just hanging out there. Feel free to use those heavy weapons, everybody. Use up that AP ammo. Oh, I hear it going again. Oh, it's really going now. It's really, I can hear the little blocks going. Oh yeah, it's cooking now. Yeah, on the north side. All right, this is fun, everybody. Now here's a little trick. You seek higher ground. Like this, I don't have to kill every zombie. I just watch the show. I just watch the show. What?
What happened, Alan?
Okay, the south side's not coming down at all. Wait, oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's still working on this side. It's gotta work its way through the blocks. God, there's just like a non-stop spawn of mobs.
Now it's working on the south side too.
Oh, south side's coming down? All right, I'll come over. Killing like 50 mobs over here. Like non-stop coming at me. It's like a horde night in a horde night, everybody.
Now, so. I'm bringing down the whole building.
That side's coming down. Let's go see the south side.
500 more coming.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
My head just went down for a moment there. Welcome back in.
I thought your hard hat wasn't helping you and you died or something.
I may have to go wrench some cars. I wasn't expecting to need all this gas.
Oh, I brought some. You need some gas?
I think we're having lag or something because there's stuff falling, but it's stopped.
Now it's still falling on the far side too. So it will, again, it prioritizes blocks and then it will come back. Yeah, see, come back to this side. So remember, it can only process so many blocks at a time. And actually, it's doing a really fantastic. This is the best I've ever seen it do, especially on a giant building like this.
Okay,
This is the best I've ever seen it do, everybody. Normally, it just lags out. You can't see anything. It's crazy when you just go this crazy in there. All right. I think we're doing.
Party invite?
Oh, sure. Somebody put me as the leader? How'd that happen?
Well,
Now you-
timed out, so.
We got some debris holding up this west side of the building. I'll try to take some of this debris out. He wants to help me clear this west edge, outside edge. So this debris, what it does, it comes down, and then it supports the thing. And so the whole point is that you're, oh, look at it, still floating up there. The whole point is that you're trying to keep it going. You're trying to keep it cascading, because again, it's going to take a long time for it to come down. And you're just trying to keep that cascade going. Oh yeah, now it's getting in front of it. Oh, there's a green mob somewhere. Whoever's in the center, a mob on you.
Foggy, there's a dire wolf up here if you want to come skin it.
Mobs on the inside of the building. Look out, coming up on you guys. Bunch of them coming in from the north side. I think we're slightly gathering their attention. What do you think?
Maybe.
The west side's going down as well.
Oh yeah, I see it. I can see it from inside. Oh, oh, the internal blocks are coming down. Oh, look out in the inside, everybody. I'm out of here.
Well,
Yeah.
Karvik, you want to come in here? Me, Alan, need help.
I got a couple
Screamer,
of
east
screamers
side.
out here.
Screamer on the east side. There's a ton of mobs. She's calling them all. There's a lot of lag because of the building coming down, by the way, everybody. It's still going.
I got the screamers anyway.
Karvik, you're safe in here, by the way.
You say that right as something stabs me in the back.
Well, you're safe right here. Where me and Alan are for the moment. We have to destroy it.
I'm safe where my
We got
sledgehammer's
some
swinging.
stuff coming down out here.
Oh, there's another screamer in the back here. She just called a bunch of
Oh
stuff.
man, there's a big pile coming from the east towards you guys.
I'm right in the middle of it. Get him.
Watch out because
Pew, pew,
this
pew.
east side is coming down, Kismet.
Oh, I see it. I see it. God, there's so many mobs out here.
There was 2 screamers on me when I turned around.
Okay, let's bring down a whole.
There was like 5 or 6 of them over there. Smoke them! This is like Horde Night, but not.
Fun games.
Oh, all right, yeah, now. East side coming down. What a cool effect, isn't it?
Funny, this POI is called a hobo camp.
Coming right at me. I repair my gun.
You might back up just a bit there, Kismet.
Now I'm getting a full 3D effect. They're literally landing right next to me. Getting that full 3D effect of those giant boulders coming right from my face.
A lot of stuff in there.
Airdrop, what do you want to bet it lands right on top of the tower?
That guy is drinking, I'm telling you. You'd think after a couple airdrops he would get it down where he needs to drop those things.
That was a big chunk. Wow.
Yeah, you see that? Wow.
All the furniture's still there though, that's the weird thing.
Yeah, it'll be your job to crawl up
Yeah,
there
the
and bring all that
windows.
down.
Alan, you saying what I'm not saying?
think the stairwell may be a
still
lot of the
got-
problem.
Hey,
I mean,
Kismet,
we've
read
got
the
this here.
foot chat.
You gotta switch what?
Read the Twitch chat.
What do you say, everybody? I can't understand.
Read this Twitch chat.
Read the
Yeah,
Twitch
what?
chat. Oh, they stole his moonshine. They stole his moonshine. That's what he's saying. Oh, this side's really coming down now. North side. Or actually, south side.
Hey, on the east side, there's a staircase. And
Whoa, whoa, I hear a big doggy. Bad doggy. This takes a while, doesn't it? It's the largest POI in the game, everybody. And the toughest.
When's the next Fortnite?
Day 189 was the Horde Night, so 7 days plus that.
Okay, so we still have a few days then.
Oh, yeah.
I could picture us here trying to take the building down when the horde shows up.
Oh no, it'd be hilarious if we just did this after Rebel's all down. We do a Fortnite in the Rebel.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not completely right, but you're not wrong either. All right, let's see if we can keep this going, everybody. Let's get in here and cut this down. Let's get in here and cut this down.
I do.
I do.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
One of the things you can do, by the way, is go around the edges, and if any debris is touching the building, try to take that debris out.
If we had a gas barrel, we could really do some
Try that.
I usually don't carry a lot with me because I pick so much up scrapping, so I had a bunch and I dropped it all off in space.
If you see any support, that support's got to go. I'm just going to let the rest of it cascade while we really go to town. Now, again, it can only process so many blocks, so it can't just all come down at the same time. But it can come down pretty fast. And to get the whole point is to cause it to be unstable. And that instability, look at that right there holding that up. That instability is going to cause it to cascade. That's what we wanted to do. Cascade down. And see, look, this is holding all that up. All this inside debris. And we're just going to clear this debris away. Hope I don't get crushed and killed in here. We'll find out. Any chance of stability, we're going to take it out. Oh, yeah, we got a giant stairwell in here we got to take out. This is risky, everybody. This is really risky. Still coming down. I can hear it. We should take out these top blocks. See, it's smarter to take the top blocks out than to actually take the thing out. We'll go over here first. Oh, that's already lifted. I'll take this out. Take those out. Those can actually hold the whole thing up. Again, it's smarter to take the blocks across the top, even though that's 5,000. If you add it up, it'll be about 30,000. But we'll just take the blocks out along the top. And that will take the stability of that away. Yeah. Does a falling building generate heat, or is it demolition you're doing? Both. Both cause heat. Because of the noise factor.
Come inside from the stairwell and look out.
I'm really tempted just to climb to the top of the building and write it down.
Well, I was about to do that, kid. The problem is I couldn't find a way up.
There's always a way up if you got blocks. Now, don't do it. Don't do it, man. We're going to try to take out the bottom here first. We'll just let it come down.
You let somebody fly you up there and you jump out of the gyrocopter.
Yeah, you can land the gyrocopter on the roof probably still. You're really tricky.
Leave all your stuff down here in case something goes badly with your backpack.
Well, the problem is there's no food. It's the most evil parkour ever.
Again, because the tower's so big, everybody, it takes it a really long time for it to fall down. So that we can just kind of let it fall down for a bit while we're taking out these bottom supports.
Really much of anything. It's just.
All right.
It is a shame all that furniture is just full.
Yeah, it's weird. If you get in the middle and look up, it's really strange looking.
Well, actually, I think once it's done cascading everything, it should come down. It did that in the past, where you take everything down and then all that stuff will sit there, and then it will start to come down. Because it can only calculate, again, so many falling blocks at one time.
Is it just waiting for the gravity to do its thing right now?
Yeah, oh, look at that big piece. Cool.
I love how it's made the world's shiniest abstract artwork right now.
Yeah, it's falling down on the inside now. I'm gonna go sit on this couch. Sit on that couch and watch. So you can only calculate so many blocks. We're really pushing the server right now, everybody. This tells you we have an awesome server, doesn't it? You can bring down Deshaun Tower. And we brought it pretty much down. Again, it should eventually calculate all that stuff.
I think I took out some rubble that was helping support it or something. A bunch more started falling down.
The mobs are jumping down from up there. Still going. How many mobs are buried under this place? Because we got skills, everybody. I got skills. Right there, parkour skills. While you're waiting, everybody, let's try to get this rubble. Try to get some of this rubble out of here. Yeah, see, now it's working. Look at the furniture now. See, the furniture's coming down? And it should cascade the rest, but we'll find out.
This is what happens when I try to build an IKEA furniture set.
Oh, the part I'm standing on is coming down.
Everything looks stable, and then it's not.
Then your house falls down.
But slowly.
So what do we need to make more dynamite for the next tower?
We're just doing the one.
It's also 2 duct tape per dynamite stick. So, time.
Okay, hey, quick question. Can you make the one we just stick on place down and then we
Yeah, look, right where I'm standing.
I think so.
because if we have those, we can make next time we've tried this, we can try to make a bunch of those and place them down.
Oh, there goes the furniture. See, I called it. There it goes.
Time charge is actually a lot cheaper, and I can make them.
See, I've seen this before, because I've done this before. And what it does, whoa! Whoa! Lost the blocks. What happens is it does everything else, and then it calculates the furniture last, and it should bring the furniture down. Hey, Notorious CDK, you're here just in time to watch Deshaun Tower, the largest POI in the game, finish its final descent. Yep. Yeah, that's how it worked in the past. It still works that way. That's cool.
That was like bathtubs and stuff.
Oh, you can shoot it. Oh, shoot the stuff. Just shoot that white stuff and come down. Oh, target practice, everybody. Try to shoot some of that stuff and see if it takes damage. What? Crazy lady. Oh yeah, target practice time. Oh, this is fun.
I'm too blind to the sky.
Yeah, curtains were especially good. You take out one curtain and the rest of them come down. That's a lot of blocks, everybody. Okay, you might want to know what our next mission is while we're waiting for the stuff to fall down. We're going to build a remote horde base right here on this rubble. Not right this second, though. But that's our next mission. I'm going to start removing some of this rubble while I'm waiting for that to fall out. So what we want to do is flatten this whole area, and we're going to turn Deshaun Tower into remote kill box. A small one, though, not a big one. Notorious DDK coming in, unlocking that new sub badge right there with 36 months of sub love.
No, but actually, I received that to do okay, I thought we were blowing up the fun. Well, that too. But...
Well, the thing is, if you bring up your character, look at your game stage right now. Or not game stage, loot stage, sorry. Loot stage.
How do you see that anyway?
You go into your character, and then I'll show you on stream. And then it's the one that says core character stats, which is the graph or the bar. Then way at the bottom, you can see mine's 492. Anybody got better than 492?
Nope.
Mine too, and I'm across the street.
All right, let's take this debris out while we're waiting. We're gonna give this like another half a day here on 194, and then we're gonna head back. So let's go. That's gonna take it a while to take that down, if it even comes down. We'll see. I think it's dropped as much as it's gonna drop for now.
Take down mount debris. Gotcha.
Yeah, just flatten it out to the level at which the ground is, or this front south side sidewalk. Really only need the front, by the way, the south side. So come over to the south side and work from south to north. So work from the south side toward the north side, so we can all be coordinating and working in conjunction here. Yeah, everybody should go over there and check if you have a drone. I don't have one, so I know it's not mine.
I can see mine floating right next to me.
Yeah, I've got mine.
Ooh, boom! But
That's like a never-ending onslaught of mobs out here. Like every 2 seconds, they're spawning more mobs. Alright. You guys know which side is the south side and which side is the north side? Because I'm standing over here by myself.
Just got disconnected.
Alright, so the south side is over here by where we first came in, by the little coffee area, or passing gas. By the way, I just undercut all this stuff and let it fall down, by the way. Just cut the lower part and just let the rest of it fall. Just to make it go a little faster.
Pretty bad when you have to undercut the debris you've already taken out.
Yeah, it goes fast. Again, the point is to cut under it and then let the top part fall, and that'll get rid of that, and so on and so forth. We don't need the resources, we just need to clear it a bit.
Back in, G? Yeah, me either. Mine actually says I can't find it.
Start the search. Keep digging through the debris and uncovering more zombies.
Like under the debris.
Yes, that got trapped.
Yeah, I bet, from falling, no doubt. They don't take much fall damage, I noticed in this update.
They do. It's just basically how far they go is kind of the far. They fell like very proper. You drunk out and stuff all the way down to shots zombies.
Alright, we're making some progress out here on the south. Gotta stop every 2 seconds to take out the zombies, but that's what happens when you bring down a giant tower. It calls every zombie for 500 miles. Stop making that noise. I don't like it.
Guess I'll be back in a minute.
You guys still can't connect.
Yeah, it says cannot connect to the server. Yeah, mine too.
22 bullets left. Better save those. All right, now I'm just trying to take this front south side out. I don't know if we necessarily need to take it all out, but just trying to take this south side out and bring this debris down a bit. Like this, and this is what it's going to do is I'm going to go out here and I'm going to build a smaller Kismet kill box. And we'll use it for Horde Night one of these nights. Probably not this next Horde Night because it would take too long for me to make it. But we'll make it. I'm gonna cut this out so this is not being supported by these blocks. It should have fell down. There it goes. Why is that not falling down? That should have definitely fell down. Oh, look, there's some boots. Oh, there's actually some loot left. There's like some boots just sitting on the ground in the middle here. That's funny. The boots survived. Again, you see me just undercutting it, everybody. It takes way too long. You want to take out every single block. You just want to undercut it, let it fall down again, and become less debris. Now what I'm trying to do is just get to the part that's already a nice support. Right here, this middle part of the base. Because this part out here is not going to be good. Zombie bear! Somebody's getting hit by a zombie bear over here.
Yeah, I think we just have to restart the server if we reconnect.
Oh yeah, to get the rest of that fall down? Is that what you're saying?
No, deal with officially get disconnected and they cannot reconnect, even restarting clients.
Dio and Rotisserie G?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconnect it, but I think it will help.
Alright, hold on. Screamer just screamed. Come on over here, crazy ex-girlfriend. I'm a killing machine. Really? With a shotgun? I missed that dog with a shotgun. Ah, I hit both of them. Whew. All right, this is looking good. All right, maybe a little extra time here clearing this middle part. Try to flatten it out so if we do, when we do build a base here, we can see on both sides. Clear this middle debris. I hear a big boy somewhere. Something blew up.
It's initializing the world now.
Oh, okay, so it was on your guys' side. Yeah, I just restart. Maybe it lagged you out or broke you out. Try that Rotisserie G. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't work, then I can just restart the server. By the way, Rotisserie G, I can barely hear you, man. I think your mic's real low again for me anyway. He's not talking right now, but he was earlier. All right, again, everybody, this is a little side project we're working on. A little side project where we take down Dishon Tower, and then it becomes our location. Again, look how quickly you can take this out. Again, you just want this to get destroyed again a second time. So you make it debris, and then you make it debris again. We got a bunch of water. There's a bunch of water on this side. That's cool. All the water came tumbling down.
Okay, there had to be a pool on one of the floors.
Of course, the bad thing with this location is nobody can take a quest here. Because it'll reset it.
No getting quests over here. So I'm gonna put a land claim block down.
Oh, that's good.
Back while I'm thinking about it, let's do that right now. Another reason I was collecting that stone. Alright, I'm gonna do it right from the center. Let's say right here. Okay, don't take out my cobblestone block over here. I'm gonna put my land claim on it. All right, land claim block. Come on. Now, this is the same thing I do with other blocks. Wrong thing. Other blocks is I'll upgrade them like this. See, this is a fun project for my crew, everybody. I think this is really fun. How'd your back there, Foggy?
Thank you.
Boom. Now that should keep the thing from respawning. Now what I wanted to do was use the floor of the Dishon Tower to build a little bit of a kill box here. Now there's a lot of work, as you can see. My team, with my team, it goes quick. I like how there's still some.
Part of the elevator that's still standing here is part of the structure.
Yeah, I bet you if I restart the server, all that stuff's gonna come down up there. Gotta recalculate it. Or maybe the whole tower will come back and that'll be it. We'll see. So we'll do that in a minute, by the way, everybody. And we're gonna see if we can take this out first. God, there's always...
Okay, there's a party to the southwest, by the way.
I hear dogs and stuff, yeah. Dogs coming in, everybody, look out.
I may or may not have shot Dio by mistake. Think it's shoot a zombie.
Sure.
All right, keep working the center, everybody. Working the center. We've almost got to the other side. I hear dogs. And mobs to the north. Oh, he was stuck in there.
How many of those, like, almost those specks of debris do you think we're gonna have after all those?
Oh, you mean destroyed stone?
Like the little tiny ones you can barely see.
Oh, right. Well, you know, the trick to that is you just put a block down around it, and then sometimes it'll make the block bigger. Not guaranteed, but I've fixed it that way many times.
Particularly if you put one over the block.
Man, it's just like non-stop spawn zombies out here. Crazy. The fun thing is trying to figure out how to get this water out of here.
Buckets.
I don't know, it might be too much for buckets. I'm not gonna put it by the water, but again, try to flatten it at least.
You just need a fountain.
Well, the funny thing is, at the beginning of the thing, I was gonna make a fountain so everybody could just drink out of it instead of the water, but we got so far ahead on the water that became no big deal.
Kids, just place blocks under it, on top of it, the stairs.
On top of this? No,
No, top of the water.
Oh, over the top of the water. Oh yeah, we could just fill it in with blocks. Oh, I forgot. Man, it's been a long time. I made this aqueduct one time. It took me like 9 hours. And I was in there and I was putting buckets of water in there and all of that. It was the old water system. It took forever. It took forever.
Yeah,
I got all into it.
That just now, so
And again, thanks for hanging out. Too bad it doesn't show the zombies that were inside falling down. It usually does, by the way. If you do take down a level and they're in there and you can see them and they're spawned because of you, you'll see them fall.
I can hear you, but Kismet is good too.
Oh yeah, I forgot to send it to Dio and the thing. Want to make me? I'll make you leader again, Alan. There you go. I sent him an invite. They can't get in, and they'll have to reload. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to reload. I think it screwed up when I got 2 invites.
Causing lots of commotion. Now what I'm doing is trying to take out this middle part here, which is blocking. The whole point is that we can see what we're doing, and I can utilize the blocks that are already there. And any blocks I need to take out, I'll just...
can.
Water.
That guy was afraid. He was running away from us. Did you see that, Kismet?
He saw me coming. I heard you getting hit. And I was like, that's it. Nobody hits Dio.
He was running away.
All right, let's keep at it, everybody. All right, now we're in the middle of it. Let's just keep rocking it.
Yeah,
We can
so-
flatten this out. I'll come over here and I'll build us a kill box. We'll bring a bunch of resources. Probably not today. That'll probably be next week because we're not going to have enough time. That'll take a bit. But at least we can lay the groundwork here. Again, the whole point is now, and this is what we probably should have done along the way, which is to move our base along the way. But we wanted to build that gigantic modular kill box. That was really fun. But now what we want to do is up our game stage. There we go. And again, I'm just trying to knock this stuff from underneath. It doesn't do that much damage to you. I mean, if you took the whole building on your head, probably not good. But I got this outside done now. Now just extending it to this little piece here.
Again.
You got a gas again? Well, come find me. I'm in the center trying to take out this spot that used to be the stairs. I threw a couple pieces of dynamite in there. I was hoping that it would take out the stairwell, but wasn't even close. I'm thinking you got a double stack because of the block damage. Like Alan was saying earlier, it's only 3,000, so you got to double stack all of your dynamite. I think that would have been easily like 400 dynamite just to get her started. I wish it was like Grand Theft Auto with those ones you can put on the walls and then they blow up.
D4.
Yeah.
There are time charges.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you put the dynamite on the wall, though. Just put the dynamite on the wall on every single block. Or put 2 on a block. That would be cool.
How do we get that vending machine way up there down here where we can use it?
Well, we'll throw you up there like Gimli from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I just saw a chair fall out of the sky.
Oh, it'll keep going. It'll just keep recalculating, and eventually, especially if I restart the server, it will bring all that stuff down. We'll get in a safe spot though when I go to restart. Ready for some gas finally?
Yeah, I think we should all log out right in the middle here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought that was the plan.
Yeah. We could have
yes.
repaired the building so that the explosions would have taken it down. It takes some real planning.
What I'm doing is removing the side supports, see? You go around the side supports and it brings it down. But there's something holding this up. Right here. That and this cement block right here. There it goes. Mission accomplished. Holy mackerel, we cleared like the whole thing. Nice.
Just in time for all the stuff to fall down in its place.
All right. That's a good idea, actually. Let's get right in the center by the land claim block. Regroup. Mobs coming in. Southeast side. We're gonna build it right here, everybody, right here. North side. Oh, now west side. Got it coming from every side.
Yeah, my whole playthrough, I moved into the wasteland, and this is basically 24/7 tools.
Yeah, in our next playthrough, we're gonna, you know, take over bases as we progress when we get storyline, and we'll do that when that comes out eventually. Okay, we're gonna relog. All right, everybody, get by the land claim block and just relog, and we can come back out and finish a little bit of this stuff later, or you guys can leave it for me to finish. Either way, go ahead and log out, and then we'll see if this all comes down.
Executing shutdown procedure.
Probably should have picked up my drone first.
Nah, I think it'll be fine. We'll see. There we go. All right, so we start with the south side, and I start cutting across to see if I found a flat spot. And there's a really good flat spot in the middle.
That's something you want to do.
Uh,
Yeah, there's lots of loot up there. Could be wrenched, I'm sure.
There
Well,
actually
get-
there was stuff to be looted.
well, get some blocks and block your way up there. That's one way of doing it. All right,
Yeah,
everybody,
that's what
you
I was
just saw that the largest POI in the game we just took down, and it works way better than it ever did. We've done it in the past, and we literally cut the bottom row off. It didn't come down. We cut the second row out. Didn't come down. Then we put one block on the side of it, and then it started cascading down, but not as cool as that, everybody. That came down really nicely. There's some stuff up in the air there, so we're going to restart the server. And then when it comes back up again, it should recalculate that. Now, when it comes back up, though, it's going to pause until somebody actually logs in the game. So we're just going to go ahead and restart. We're just going to restart real quick, and then we'll take a full break for Horde Night. All right, let's see if it came back up. Still initializing. Still initializing. Processing. That was super fun, everybody. Again, these are the things I think of, and I put my team to task, and they crush it every time, as you saw, right? It took a lot less time than I thought. Because, again, it can only calculate so many blocks and so many things at a time, so it causes that kind of cascading, slow cascading blocks. Even though we undercut the whole building, and the whole building could have just come down all at once, the game engine itself cannot calculate, 2,000, 5,000 blocks all simultaneously. So it does it in order. So it calculates, okay, which one's starting to come down, this one. And then it usually does the ones that are next to that one in that kind of cascade style, which I think is really cool. I dig it. All right, here we go. Going back in. We'll see what happens. All right, restarted the server. Let's see. Now, again, Horde Night coming up. Let's see. I'm going to go look on my little Horde Night chart over here. Let's see. One, what is it? I forgot what the last one was. I forgot what day I'm on. I just got to confuse my solo playthrough. We'll find out when I get in. I think it was one. It was like something 9. Was it 189? And now it's 196? I think it's 196. I think that's what it is. And again, we need to go in and still fly back to our primary base because this base is not built yet. So that was the whole point of that, was to take down the highest level POI, to put down a land claim block to prevent it from respawning, and then come back and build a little mini version, not as large as the one we have now. It's not going to be a production base, just a horde base, so that on Horde Night we can fly over here and have that high game stage. Oh no, it's still up there. Let's see if it starts to come down. Nope. Oh, sorry. Logging in, everybody. You can log back in. Yeah, it's still up there. Now here's something fun to try. Put a block on it. Now, see, I did this before, everybody, where I went in, and this is what we did. We put a bunch of blocks on it, and we tried to make it where it was unstable. But that's a lot of work, everybody. That's a lot of work. Can't even reach it. It's up too high. Yeah, some of it's coming down. You can put blocks on it, by the way, and it will come down.
Oh, I'm just shooting it at this point.
Hey, you can rinse the
That works
sinks
too.
and toilets and stuff at least.
Hey, there you go.
There's a door that you can open.
Yeah, go through that door. See what's on the other side. Oh, I just blasted the sign. That works too. All right, well, I just have a feeling one of these Horde Nights we're going to be over here and that whole thing's going to come down.
Doesn't all those chairs start to put them all up and put them in the drop boxes?
What's that?
Yeah.
Put all these chairs in the drop boxes?
Hey, I don't see no chairs in my drop boxes.
Sent out party invites.
Oh, I get one? Ah. I gotta reload.
Work, so I'll be back in a second.
Send out party invites.
It's like nothing but target practice. Maybe I should build a gigantic tower in the center just so we can go up there and then shoot all that stuff. I have a feeling. Oh, it's still coming down. No, it's coming down a little bit on its own, and then also from shooting it. Oh well.
I think it's the flat parts, kids. The flat things like the windows and that kind of stuff, and the boards start keeping stuff up.
And some loot.
Okay, everybody, we gotta bail. I think mission accomplished. Get on the helicopter, get on out of here. I'm gonna go back out to the little coffee shop here and put my helicopter down.
I'm gonna see if you fly around, if it'll take it down if you get right up next to it.
Oh, yeah, let's fly through it and see what happens. Good idea. All right, let me unlock it here, deal.
Stuff.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna run into it.
This is totally bizarre. You can just fly through it, and you bounce off of things, but they stay right there.
Like that is just some random painting. Oh, I took something out.
That was a painting.
Uh-oh.
That bar was not good.
There's a, hey, look, jump out real quick, Dio, and grab that loot in that box there.
No.
No, just kidding.
Drop her off on the couches up there.
Yeah, look, yeah, you can just drop on that, just drop on that bed and then jump down on that loot and grab it. You'll be fine.
Yes, I'll be fine.
You pick
And
me
we'll
up
try.
something out of the
Okay, I'm
vending
gonna try
machine?
something. I'm gonna try something. I might need a ride back if it doesn't work.
A bird up here following me. It's actually having an effect. Some of that stuff's falling down. I don't know how I'm able to miss all of it. You see how I'm like missing most of it? I'm trying to hit the stuff, and whenever you're trying to hit stuff, that's when you can't hit it. Oh, I got that couch. All right, now we're having fun.
Worst game of pinball ever.
Yeah, we're the ball. That's the problem.
Okay. I may or may not need a ride.
Uh-oh, did you break your thing? All right, that's it. Dive bombing. Here we go. Ah!
I tried to dive bomb. I jumped out of my helicopter and it blew up when it hit the bottom.
Oh, we flipped. Oh, and I died. I should have did what Dio did and jumped out.
On your backpack.
I'll respawn here and come and get it. That's funny. Oh, that was funny. All right, spawn near my
The
backpack.
heck out of the cab.
Yeah, it
was
flipped
like,
over and then went crazy.
I pressed D and then some explosions happened.
Well, if I was smart, I would have jumped out like Dio did, but I thought I could land it. I did land it, I just didn't survive it.
Oh, I landed it, but I didn't survive it.
So can we put our sleeping bags up here on the top?
Oh, great.
Stuff is falling still, actually.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dyers on me.
Pretty good.
Coming to the shop. Bringing some mobs, you guys. Look out on your left.
I'm still here circling around. Do I need to pick anybody up or anything?
Foggy.
I've got it.
Yeah, I gotta get foggy. Mine's full. Me and Dio are in mine. All right, that was fun. Yeah, it's still falling down. Maybe we started it going. All right, going back to the base. Whoa, okay, first we're gonna fly through the middle, I think, apparently. Hit a lamp or two.
Perfect. Are you good? You're flying onto me right now.
It just keeps aiming me back. Can't get away from it now. I'm not purposely trying to go toward it. That's funny. See, now I'm not trying to hit nothing, and now I can't get away from it.
I should make some high explosive rockets. You can come out here with rocket launchers and blow these things out of the sky.
Ooh, good idea. Yeah, let's go back and do that. And we'll come back next time. We'll do that because it's going to be Horde Night here in a few minutes, everybody. So we better cook it back. We better cook it back.
There, Brick.
Don't forget to pick up Foggy there, Thurbert.
I picked him up. It's up to him whether he wants to stay.
Pressing E seems very nice right about now.
All right, that was funny, everybody. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
I've got a space.
Yeah, 196. Yes, 196. Yeah, because the last one was 189. I was trying to remember which 9 it was. Was it 79 or 59 or 29? I didn't think it was 29. We were way past that. But yeah, it's 189. I have a whole chart. I can show it to you, but I'm flying right now. It goes to day 5,000, by the way. It goes I've had it for, God, I don't even know when I made that. I think I made that when I first started playing, like 8 years ago. A long time ago.
My invite isn't working. Let me relog real quick.
Don't you dare.
Bobby's like, I gotta grab the wheel. He disappeared. The Fun Fest should add turret mods that you can install to the gyrocopter. That'd be awesome. Turn your gyrocopter into a flying killing machine. You know somebody's gonna mod that. Someone's gonna mod that, Blitz. I'm telling you. Somebody's gonna mod it and make it awesome. Absolutely.
You gotta love it when the engine's not working on your plane.
I just noticed the tail on Kismet's gyrocopter is different than mine.
Kismet isn't. He doesn't have armor on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I have the lights on instead.
I actually don't remember what I've got, and I can't really look right now.
I think I need a supercharger for my gyro.
If it's got a windscreen, it's got the fuel saver. If it's got corrugated iron on the windscreen, it's got armor.
That armor. Fuel saver, though.
Well, just jump out and check it.
Maybe it's the fuel saver that's the difference.
One of my favorite things I've ever seen was somebody in Banlish's chat said, "Oh, you honk the horn with E." He just fell straight down out of his gyrocopter. That was hilarious. That was funny.
Last week after I jumped out once, or maybe it was the week
I still
before,
remember this, like
I
years
jumped out
ago.
once and died. So next time, you know, y'all were like, "Well, you just hit it in, get back in." Next time I did that, except I wasn't sure if it took, so I hit it again and jumped out again. It took me about 4 tries to actually stay in.
I've actually jumped out before. I've jumped out before and then jumped back in before I hit the ground. I did that in my solo playthrough the other day.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, kids. Pick him back.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, except I didn't realize I made it back in, so I hit E again.
You like that? Yeah, I actually fell, and then the copter was falling with me, and I jumped back
after about 3
took
times
off.
that, I finally stayed in.
Yeah, that was lucky. All right, now let's see if we can land in this base with our 2 towers. Gonna make it a lot tougher. Now, of course, you can just land on top of the tower, but we got to come in at a specific angle now.
Go east, going south.
Oh,
I'm
my
trying to get
headphones just
lined up
died
in
too.
little
I
tiny
can't hear what they're saying if they're talking to me. All right, let's see if we got the skills. Do we got the skills? Dive bomb and use the stop wall. Look at that perfect stop wall. I can't hear you guys, by the way. My headphones just died. But that was a perfect landing deal. Perfect landing. All right, hold on. Headphones dead.
Nighttime, perfect time.
Interrupting my fun. Dead headphones. But they lasted 4 hours, so I give it to them. Actually, it lasted 4.5 hours. I do give them credit. That lasts a long time for wireless headphones.
You can press E
All right, I gotta press all the buttons and flip all the switches to make this work. All right, over here. We gotta do all the things. And the stuff and the things. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
The vehicle mods if you want one specifically.
There we go.
Let's see what we've got.
All right, I can hear you guys again. All right, remember day 196 is Horde Night. I'm gonna update the Horde Night board.
Where are
all right.
strip lights?
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I might have to add those. 196. Just use the stop wall. If you got to, that's what I did. 203. Oh, wait, I don't need a space. 203. Well, actually, I don't need to put 196. We already know that one.
Did you jump out before I landed?
Maybe.
That's what Dio did when I flipped upside down and then proceeded to crash myself head down on the ground. Like, I'm out.
I mean, I had a very good landing. Actually, just kind of stopped and hovered over the base and dropped a little bit far, but not enough to hurt anything.
There you go, you're getting it down. 245, 252. Man, we're getting up there now. What at 259?
Yeah, I do have a supercharger in mind. I don't know if it's a supercharger or the fuel saver that makes the tail different, though. Actually, I guess I'll pick it up and find out.
Hold on, no, it has to be the armor. Let me put mine down, back down.
There we go. So I put on both sides of the base so everybody can look it up. Right there. All right, next one's 203. All right. 203, really? That doesn't seem right. 196. Let's do the math. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that is right. That is right. All right, back to my forges. We're back to the Kismet Mega modular kill box here, everybody. We're back to our primary base. We just had a lot of little side trip.
I don't think they really do much good. I should maybe put something else on.
A little side trip to the wasteland to take out Dishon Tower for a future project that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to move our kill box. We're going to have a smaller kill box out there so that we can rock that super high game stage and see what we get. But we're not going to have enough time to do it tonight, I can tell you that, because it's already Horde Day. Also, it is 20-minute days, so that means in about 20 minutes or less, boom, it's Horde Night. It's going to be a lot of action, that is for sure. But while we're waiting for that action to happen, oh, I should have put clay in there. Oh, look, they're already spawning again. It's really fun to run out there and shoot them. Now, I could put some turrets out there, everybody, but I would massively out-level everybody else, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let them shoot them. That's more fun.
Probably a better option for me.
All right. Let's get that going. Let's get our forged steel going. Over here, we got our forged steel rocking. Nice. Over here, let's see. Forged steel running out. Very nice. And then let's do that. We're low on that. We'll throw that in there and let that run. How are we doing over here? We want to run some of our bulletproof glass. Only 5. What are we missing out on? Lead. We need a good amount of lead. That'll have to be next time. See if we have any lead. Oh, we have some lead in the drop box. All right, well, let's do that. Let's do that. Nice. All right, that'll get that going. And this has got plenty of sand in there. You know what? Let's just refresh it anyway. And then I'm gonna take. Wow, we got a lot of loot on us here. A lot of stone. I'm taking all that out. There we go. We already did all of our iron. We can put. Well, we might need some clay. We'll hold on to that. All right, how are we doing over here? That's been doing a good job of melting that down. We've got a bit of brass up here. We just need to leave the 1. And we're going to go ahead and put that over there and just refresh that. And that there. Take all this out. Oh, I forgot to cue the bullet casings. Another 1,500 bullet casings. Nice, nice. Put this in our raw ammo over here, and over here we are maxed out. All right, we gotta turn that off, and we're gonna turn this off. That's nice. That's gonna be great for when we get some lead in the future. Let's check our concrete here. Oh my gosh, we're swimming in concrete. Nice, nice, nice. Over here. And concrete. And clay. And a bunch of this stuff over here. And I can put all these meds back that I ran out there with.
Mine expired, so.
Like that. Okay, now stone time. Get some stone. And work them stone forges. Stone forges are ready to run out. I'll get that cement out of there. It's weird that those are at 2 different levels. That's very strange. We'll do it. Get it going. I'll take the stuff out of here. Good enough. And then raw cement in there. Like we're gonna do a ton more if we wanted to. But we're just gonna let it backlog in there now. All the forges are running one way or another except for our lead forges. And we'll work that next time. Right now, not enough time to make that happen.
Actually, I guess we're restarting the server in a minute anyway, so maybe I should just not worry about it.
Yeah, we're gonna restart again at the restart clients and all that stuff too at noon. Okay, got all that going. Let's go check my massive amount of benches I put out here today. See what we got. Look at this.
A holiday for me. I don't have work tomorrow.
Ooh, just lagged out.
Well, I might need a quick break.
Yeah, we're not gonna go another horde night. We're gonna call it after this. I'm gonna try to get that bonus stream in tomorrow. I've been trying to get it in for 3 days, and every time I try to do anything, IRL's like, "Hey, I know you're trying to do this other thing, but I gotta do this, that, and the other thing." Yeah, Labor Day. I work for myself. I don't get holiday because I don't get paid. I don't get paid, so it doesn't make any difference to me if it's a holiday or Christmas or whatever. I put every penny right back in, everybody. I don't get paid holidays. I don't get any of that. But the wife does, though. The wife gets them paid holidays. I did in the past. But now I'm trying to do this whole streaming thing. I'm trying to do what I can to bring a little joy and positivity into the world. And frankly, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys enjoyed us taking down the Dishon Tower. That was pretty awesome. I had a great time doing it. And I worked so much better, too. I mean, that's like the milestone of this game. That Dishon Tower. I thought it worked so much better than it used to. That is for sure. Raw stuff there. How are we doing on our water? Yeah, there we go. And we should burn up all of these bones. I'm gonna burn up some of these bones, or unless you can queue it for less resources than me and get some more glue in here with these bones. We got 5 stacks of bones. I don't think we need 5 stacks of bones.
Do you have level 4 physician?
Level 4 what?
Physician.
Physician. I don't think I've gone into that yet. No, I have level 5 physician.
Ah, yeah, then your queuing it or my queuing it would be the same.
Okay. Well, I'll queue it up then. I'll queue it.
No, we'll call it. War hard starts. Stay next week.
Have a good one, buddy.
Have a good one, man. Could just double press that button. We're about to start a lot of duct tape. Let's go. Oh, well, really glue. See, I always think of glue as duct tape. That's 280. Boom. By the way, look, not even close to the amount of bones we got in there. That was not even close to the amount of bones. I had like a whole inventory full of water. That's nuts. Oh, certainly scaling up our water now, though. Oh god, it's 500 glue going now. All right, I'm gonna go collect this water. All right, everybody, this is the water tower right over here. Just expanded this weekend. And so I'm just gonna run through and find any scraps of water I can find to maybe do a few more of these things. Now, it's not fully loaded. I know I have my shotgun on. That's a dangerous thing to do while you're by your dew collectors. I've accidentally shot my dew collector with my shotgun and it blew it up. It sucked. It sucked big time. But you can see I'm just running through and grabbing all of this. I'm also going to be getting some murky water. And then we'll just convert that murky water to regular water as we do in here. Now, I have a bunch more of these I need to get so I can fill all these up with tarps and...
Not yet. Definitely feel free to take a stack of a drink and a stack of food. You definitely don't need to skip.
That stuff's still going. All right, and then over here, we got another ladder that goes all the way to the top. I don't think I finished this out up here, but we might do that next time because it is 12 noon. All right. Oh, you guys already dropped. Oh, wait, no, I'm just not in party. That's what it is. I was like, wow, you guys already dropped already. I fooled myself. Oh, these are all still going. Oh, there's one. All right, I'm doing it. I might as well just finish it now. I forget which way I was going now. Was I going this way or was I going the other way? All right, that's good enough. Good enough. Get down the ladder. And down the thing. I still see a Thurbrick. Thurbrick, log out. Shoot him in the head with some nail gun. All right, 10-minute break, everybody. We'll be back. I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, 10-minute break, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna do another Horde Night for you guys. It's gonna be amazing. That last Horde Night was crazy, only getting more and more crazy every single time. Wait until I make that base next time, everybody, in the Wasteland, because what happens is each area is more difficult. So as you go along, then the burning area will be more difficult, and it increases your game stage. And then you'll go to the, I forget which one's next, the winter biome or the desert or which one of those, but eventually you go to both of those. And then you work your way all the way to the Wasteland, and we're just going to skip all those other ones and go straight to the hardest one. But that'll be next week. For right now, we're going to do it here on, hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. All right, so there we go. So we're going to go ahead and do some words on stream, everybody, right there. You guys descramble the words. Watch out for that lock, because if you get one right, you have to wait until the lock unlocks you so you can do another word. But if you get them wrong, you can do as many as you want. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's make sure that this thing is running properly. All right, away we go. There you go. Be right back. All right, let's do this, everybody. Wow, look at all you guys going there. You know, I'm gonna shower you guys with a bunch of kids caps. There you go. We're gonna get on to it. Let's go. Background stuff right over there. And, well, where's my, there we go. Oh, I should quit out of my client. That's what I should do. Quit out of my client. And we're gonna get back into it here. I gotta press some buttons and flip some switches over there. Let's go ahead and reload the client back up again. There we go. The fun pimps. There they are. There they are. Loading all the particles. You're welcome. Well, thanks for working together in the chat, everybody. I see you guys were crushing it. Let me go back here and see if I can see. Oh, I can't go back any further than that. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and get this going. Let's see. I'm going to bring up my backdrop here. And we're going to see if the server is ready. Not quite. Not quite ready yet. Aha! There we go. All right. Logging into the spawn page. Do this. Let's do this. Now, see, I set a timer, everybody, so my team has enough time, because otherwise I have no sense of time, everybody. Could have been a minute, could have been 5 hours, I don't know. Especially happens when you're playing games, man. Time just flies by, and you're like, oh, God, what the heck just happened? All right. I bet you have to relog. I'm in. Okay. What were we doing? We were doing water, and then we were doing glue. More glue. Hadn't put enough fuel in there to let that run for a long time. That's what I was doing. That's like 30 minutes or so. Let's just give it 45 and see if that's good enough. In fact, we just stop it. Oh, nope, we're gonna drop stuff. All right, well, we'll just do up what we can and then pick up the stuff that we dropped. There we go. And then queue some more. That'll be 33. All right, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, more water over here. And more glue. All right, well, I just did the same thing I just did. Whatever. Whatever makes it work, everybody. I was gonna make it for an hour. That's good enough. All right, raw water. Oh, we don't have that much murky water. I thought we might have a bit of murky water, but we don't got it. We don't got it. Yeah, we really need to scale up our water even more so, because we're really far ahead, which is great. That's what you want to see, everybody. You want to have a lot of water that you can use to convert it into glue, because you don't need to save these bones. You don't need to save all these bones for a rainy day. You definitely want to burn those things up. I made that mistake of keeping those too long before. Now I just burn them up. I was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Okay, let's prep. Let's get all my boxes together there. We'll have these as a backup. I don't need my gyrocopter. I already have my heavy weapon on me, and I'm going to repair all weapons. Put this in here. Oh, we have some more of these in here I can put in there. Oh, okay. We are going to work on our solar. I'll probably do that next time as well. Get the solar going. What else? We got that. We got our thing. We should have got an extra AK. That's what we should have did. That's what we should have did last time, but I'm going to try to think about it this time. No
Where's
AKs.
all the AP ammo now?
There's the Ace SP.
The same
should
place
be.
it was.
It should be in the box. Oh yeah, it's in there. There's also a overflow box too. Grab a bunch. I'll take some out of the overflow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Actually, I just do this, and then do this, and then do this. I don't know why I don't take the last row. That should be enough. All right, relog.
I've been finding that I only need 1 row worth of 7.62 per ordinance.
Well, that's nice. Nice. Let's see. I should give me some rockets this time. Get crazy. I'm filling some rockets or at least some contact grenades. We'll see if I can get back in time because it's a darn relog thing we gotta do every time. I don't like the relog. I don't want to relog.
Plenty of time.
I want to play a game. I want to play the game. Game playing is what I want to be doing. Not relogging. Come on. There we go. Spawny spawn into the world. Boom. There we go. All right, let's try it again. I was waiting for it. Kadoki. Got my stuff. All right, we got some rocket launchers. Well, we do have an extra rocket launcher. Oh, that was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Let Kismet have a rocket launcher. And then also have some Molotov cocktails. Always a bad idea. Yeah, also some contact grenades. We're going to have some fun. And then shotgun shells. We'll take a few stack of that. I don't think I need more than that. Up here. Probably not a good idea to run around with my grenade in my hand. What was I gonna do? Oh, see, by the time I got there, I forgot. I was gonna put these in the thing. That's what I was doing. I got confused. Get up there. I was gonna put these in here. I think the first row is already done. All right, let's put these in here. Yeah, now we're talking. Some more of these suckers running. Again, my peeps are in there, and they are, every time they go to the trader, they're buying a bunch of those. I need like 35 more sets or something like that. But once we do that, everybody, that'll be, 6 water. Let's just call it 20 and 20, so that'd be 40. And then one of the top's 25. We'll just round that one down to 20. So that's 40 dew collectors times 3 times 2, right? Times 3 times 2. Hey, sorry, what's 40 times... Wait a minute. It's 40 times 3 times 2. Hey, sorry, what's 40 times 3 times 2? 240. So that's 240 water going right there. That's a lot. That's a lot. Man, I gotta finish out my bulletproof glass, though. I'm gonna get it on the top there, but we gotta worry about that now. We got things to do. All right, I'm assuming everybody's in the base because I'm about to lock it down. All right, so you know what this does is it locks down both doors. It locks the inner door down too. So that's 30,000 on the outside, 30,000 on the inside. That we gotta do. What was that?
Did you get a chance to fix the electrical?
Yeah, I did. Do you hear it going off out there?
Well, but there was some missing ones.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't put those back in again. It'll be fine. That's why I have a whole bunch of lines that that overlap. So, oh wait, no, this one's missing all of them except for the inside one. Yeah, this northeast corner, everybody, we're gonna have to protect that a little extra. Yeah, northwest corner, northwest corner. Too late now. I got enough time. Ain't got enough time. Prepare that rocket launcher. Lock and load.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
Look at Rotisserie G up on the high side. I made him a sniper tower. Just for him, everybody. Again, that's like a combination of multiple things.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
I was shooting Trader Rect. There you go. One time I did this. He was mouthing off, and I did the went and threw a Molotov on his house. What up, zombies? All right, let's get them. It's fun time.
Bomber, doesn't suck.
Holy moly! Oh, this is going to be a strong one, I can tell already. They're going right for the weakest part of the base. What's our game stage? So it went down to 139. Oh, I'm in the way. So the game stage, since we went back to the forest, is 139. Now this is nothing, everybody. Wait till we do a horde base out in the wasteland. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, this power's off. Oh, there it goes. Perfect timing. One of those. Shooting a few rockets. They're slowly moving to the back west corner, northwest corner. Oh, I'm going to be fixing all of that after Horde Night. That's a lot of fixing for Kismet. Got the mob underneath there. Man, they're all down the side. They're everywhere. Now we're having some fun. Just listening for him frying. Get down from there. No, missed him. I was like point blank range. That's very broken. Oh, did you fall out? I just saw you run by.
Yeah.
All right, one jumps, we all jump. Everybody go in the, oh, you came up the ladder. You're fine. We're going to turn the power on to the front door. We're going to go out the front. Get ready. Repair your weapon before you jump. Now's a good time. All right, this is where I open up the front door. And we literally run out there and we just say, screw the base. Here we go. To the rocket party, let's do it!
Still hurt yourself with point blank.
Yeah, but it's
If you crouch when you're shooting rockets, sometimes you just need to shoot like that.
I was wondering if you could
All right, that's a horde night for the record books, man. They were coming from all the different sides. That was scary. I was just running up and back and forth the whole time. Oh, I hear somebody. I think somebody's in the trader. Nope.
I hear him too.
Oh, I wonder if he's under the base.
Yeah, there's still space.
Oh no, there's this guy right here. He's still alive. Oh, he was. He just didn't have no arms and no legs. That was funny.
Throw him in the river.
All right.
On your front door, call him Matt.
Oh, whoa, the power went off. Oh, it ran out of fuel. Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
might
why the
try
electricity went off.
back. Probably need some good repair.
Oh, yeah, I got a whole lot to do next time. Yeah, actually, I forgot to refuel the generators because we came back so late. That's okay, I'll just leave them off for now. Yeah, the generators ran out of fuel, so I gotta get my solar power going so I can set it and forget it. Well, let's just turn the switches off. Over now. And actually, we just turn the switches off over here just in case. Now, these are all of the electrical fences. They all ran out at the same time. They all ran out at the same time. That's why I went, wait a minute, why is that, why did this side go off over here? Because that side is connected over this way. Or no, it's the other side that's connected this way. I don't know. But so glad they didn't just attack from this side. I would have been like, why is the power off? But I would have figured it out. I would have ran up there and checked it eventually. There's a loot bag way to the southeast of the base on the road. It's a blue bag out there. Electrical power is off.
I see it.
All right. All right, everybody, that's it. We're going to wind down and run on out of here. So, drop that loot in there, and we're going to log out.
Yep, next time, first thing, gotta do the garden.
Yeah, I gotta...
Garden mining. We're out of almost
Yeah.
everything.
Out of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I see that super corn up there in the sky garden. Awesome. Ooh, cool
Yep, that's
design,
ready.
too.
Everything underground is ready, and most of the stuff up top is ready.
Oh, I got turns this way. Oh, so we can go down, too. Ah, tricky. Cool. Check out the sky garden, everybody. Nice. Coming along good. Looks good. And I got the tower done. The only thing I need to do with the tower is put a few more blocks back there in the back corner and whatnot and try to find any missing blocks, but I can't see the missing blocks because the darn thing won't let me see which ones are missing. But if I back up like this, then the texture becomes solid. See that? And you can see that I still got to fill in this corner. I knew I needed to, but that's the only way to tell. It's kind of weird. I wonder if there's a way I can just turn off transparency or something. Let's look at that while we're waiting for the team to log out. Video.
Okay, one more there. I'll see you next.
Right.
See y'all. I thought that said glass distance for a second. My brain was making a change. Let's go back up to ultra. I see it now. Oh, actually, I can see a little better. I don't know what that changed, but I definitely need to change that. Let's go up here to the top. Go up here to the top. Probably a good idea to take my gun off. We see it 3 levels up now. No, it still does 2 levels and it kind of fades out on the top. I hear somebody getting rowdy out here.
I think I hear something.
Yeah, they're over here getting rowdy. Oh, it's a party out here. I'll take them all on. Come on. Let's go, big boy.
You guys?
Sit down.
Right.
I got this little pier behind me. Nice. Sit back down. Or not. Clear. Zombies clear. Let me loose with the auto shotgun. I'll kill them all. I'll kill every last one of them suckers. Thorberg's putting the loot up. There's somebody out here.
Alright, guys. Good night.
Night. Put Thorberg to put the stuff in the drop box. Wait for him to put it in the droppy box. Boing, 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 boing. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
We are not alone.
Waiting, waiting. Mer, 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 mer. Surprise, son of... Come on, TikTok here, Thurber. I'm just killing bombs while I'm waiting for you, bro.
System
I had to
malfunction. Shut
put
down
up all the
imminent.
loot that I'd picked up.
I know. I was waiting for you. All right, there we go. Okay, you have a good night. All righty. All right, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate all of you chilling out in the channel as well. We're going to roll on out of here. Welcome, or thank you, everybody. Not welcome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Here's my schedule right over here. It's going to be pretty much the same next week, except for we're going to check out the new Fallout 76 season. We're going to check out season 18, if I'm right, or... I think it's 18. Season 18, and check that out. Then we'll be back with some more Solar Wanderer action. Now, don't forget, next week as well, we'll be back at Saturday, Sunday as well, working on our remote Kismet Kill box there. I'm going to try to get it done by the second Horde night. I'm definitely not going to get it done by the first one, I don't think. Plus, we'll have to bring a bunch of supplies out there and supply the base with a bunch of food and ammo and all of that stuff. And repair kits and all of that. And we'll gear that base up so that we can use it on Horde Night. I think it's going to be really fun. And again, I'll try to put some electric defenses in there, and we'll bring some generators and some fuel and do all of that kind of fun stuff. Just so we can use that massively high game stage and then see what kind of loot we get out of that. I think that's going to be pretty fun. So definitely come back for that. And again, I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. as well as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 10 p.m. Then again on Saturday, Sunday. Potential bonus stream later today. We'll see how it goes. We got an action pack. That means I'm going to play a bunch of games at the same time. Got some learn to play, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Almost 200 times, 20-minute times, 8 players. Insane, right? Yes, it is pretty crazy, that's for sure. Here's a bunch of Kiss Cats for being awesome, hanging out all the way till the end of the stream. Appreciate y'all. Hey, Crimson Knight. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Also, you guys can do a huge favor to the stream. We just take a quick moment right now. You're going to see them pop up right there in the chat. Super easy. A whole bunch of different links you just go ahead and click on right over there in the chat, or maybe not. Just try it again. There we go. You can go ahead and click those links. Pop on over there to YouTube. Hit that follow button or the subscribe button over there. Same thing as the follow button. And then you can hit that bell. You can hit that like button down below. Leave me a comment, whatever you feel like it. Oh, what did I call that? I called it what? What was the name of the title of the stream? I forgot. I thought it was pretty good. It kind of matched up. It was Dynamite Danger. There you go. Leave me a comment at Dynamite Danger, because that was dangerous. We almost killed ourselves when I accidentally lit one, and then I threw it. I went, ah! I knew I'd do it at least once. That's for sure. So feel free to go over there and show some love. Pop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button. I appreciate that over there as well. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, where you can have the plans to that base that you just saw right over there, as well as my Solar Wanderer base and a whole bunch of other behind the scenes and other cool stuff, especially for patrons over there. I do appreciate all my patrons. It does help keep this stream going. And again, that's it for me. I will see you guys again later tonight, Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more 7 Days to Die Solo Wanderer. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching.